All right, everybody. Are we good? Can you hear me? I think everything is good to go. How are you all doing? I am Monkey Puzzle. We're doing a sneaky cheeky stream today. Extra Monday stream. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today we're doing a Monday because I got some stuff I want to do. And I don't want to show up tomorrow and have it be like, hey, look, I built a whole base. So we're going to work on it together. But it's going to be a chill stream. We're mostly going to be just working on my base, kind of figuring it out as we go. I have some ideas for it, but we shall see. And I've got Vex working hard, making 1,000 more stone bricks. And I got, let me see, I got to turn that back on. And I've got some premium hardwood planks queued up. I made a bunch more septic for it. So I don't have the brewing stand yet. So I've just been making it on my person. And also queued up here for a bunch of cooking oil, which apparently you can make with nuts and with seeds and stuff like that. So got that ready to go. How much do I got queued up? 488. Let's make that satisfy my OCD. Make that an even 500. Okay. They say, no, you already have 12. You can only make 488. I'm like, all right, whatever. Sup. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Pharrell is working on her new base. Apparently, we didn't have enough bonfires available, so we had to, Raleigh came in and turned that up. So, yeah, we have it so people can have 6, but then apparently the whole tribe can only have 6, which was like, okay, how's that supposed to work? So he turned it 6 times 6. Right now it's 36 for the tribe, but we'll just keep changing it so that everybody can have 6 bonfires, however you want to use them. And we'll see if the game can handle that. I mean, it should be able to. I don't see why not. But yeah, I got more stuff I want to do, and I've got this little base that I could expand. I'm already kind of like leaning stuff out to put our portal we got here. Got some crops and all that, but I think I want to get a more like organized start rather than trying to expand this. And I'd also rather it not be in thatch, so it's a little bit stronger. We did turn invasions off because you know, we got a lot of people, some people online, other people aren't online, and just didn't want people to just lose their stuff that way. If people ever want to try it out, we can turn it on. And also, but we did leave decay on so that you do have to build within the bonfire. Anything else gets cleaned up. And actually Pliskin was asking for another setting that I think is reasonable. Let's take you over to the library for a second. Well, I put in the secret password to get into here. He was talking about what's it called? Perfect remodel, where when you remodel, there's a lot of weirdly translated things in here. So, but remodel is when you can resurrect the 3 of your tribe members that you have in your little secret box over there, mysterious box. But they come back, you bring them back, but they bring them, here it is, they bring them back at, whatchamacallit, at their base level. You got them, and you gotta level them up again, which just seems kind of onerous and not necessary. So I'm gonna click perfect remodel, and that then means when you resurrect your people, they will be, whatchamacallit, they'll be at the stats they were when they died. So, which makes sense, right? Especially since this game really pushes you to play as your other tribe's member. You're not really your main character, even though that's the only one that gets like free respawns. I haven't done it yet, but the apparently when you respawn a tribe member, it costs something. So it's not just like you reappear back at your campfire, I think. Pretty sure about that. So, but yeah, we've got the near death function on, building decay, save initial character growth data, save initial physical data. I'm assuming that means you stay looking like your main character even if you import the stats from a tribes member. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of other stuff. We could have easier death, but we usually never play that way. Enable custom-built portals to transport resources. Can you not move resources through your portals right now? Is that a thing? I haven't tried. I think we should be able to do that. But I'm gonna leave it unchecked just now, right now for now, just so we see what's up with that. Okay, there's probably other things we need to change, but we're gonna leave it there for now. And I'm curious where he changed the number of bonfires. Building, personal bonfires, tribal bonfires. Yeah. So let's just handle this right now. We don't even have 10 people playing right now, but we'll just turn it all the way up. Because each person will still only be able to make 6. So that just makes sure we don't hit that limit accidentally. There's a limit of portals too, which is 10. So that's like the limit of portals we can build. We got about 6 people playing now, so let's turn that up to like 13's a great number. All right, enough of that. Yeah, it's supposed to prevent you to take some resources. So I was actually looking forward to be able to use it to move resources that way. So I don't see why they shouldn't. I mean, if they want you to have to set up those pulley systems or whatever. But I'm just going to go ahead and click it, I think. Enable custom built portals to transport resources. Unless y'all really say, no, we shouldn't do that. All right, let me show you what I got going on with this base, because we're gonna be puttering at this for a while. So I made a bunch of stone foundations, some wooden foundations. I got some stone stairs, some stone roofs. Yeah, the pulley systems are more just like a slow drip of resources. I don't even know if you could move them all that way. I guess you could. All right, some wooden stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess they want you running across the map with your llamas and stuff, which, you know, I dig it. But yeah. Oh, and let's make a oh gosh, I'm heavy. Can I do this in you, Noodles? Are you too heavy too? Okay, that's too much. Too much. And Noodles has grown, by the way. Of course, I landed on this side of him. If I switch him around, do I do on this side of him? Yeah. Okay. Too much stone. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my gosh, look at my weight. Okay, this stuff is heavy. Okay, we'll do it like that. Can we move now? No. All right. Looks like we're only going to be able to take a stack. Boop. All right. How are we doing now? Here, let's we're going to need these. Let's split these for now. Shoop. Because I think he can only hold like 600. I don't know if that includes me. So if I get on him, and it does include me. Okay, but it looks like we can move now. Cool. All right, let's have to come back for more stuff. So yeah, it's right up here. The one that says segundo, which means second in Spanish. Somebody wants to bite me. Don't you dare. No biting my ankles. Not allowed. So yeah, it's up here by the lake. Not far. I didn't want it to be too far because I'm going to have to move everything over. When I'm done, I'm going to go ahead and take the old one apart. Boop. What's up, Cube? What up? Yeah, so I was just messing with it. Oh, apparently I didn't put enough fuel in. So everything is a little broken already. Gosh darn it. Let's give it that weathered look. Ooh. What did Cube say? Finally renamed your bonfire. Nice. It's not just bonfire. Okay. So let's split these things. Boop. So I can move. Okay, and then we'll just grab them as we need them. Okay. Yeah, someone was mentioning earlier, was it Pharrell, that wishing we could separate the people chat from the NPC chat? Because it gets so busy, it's hard to pay attention to it. They are chatters, man. Chatty chat. Alright. It's funny I didn't add enough because I have plenty of stuff in here. Let's just go add all this for now. Boop, boop, boop. It doesn't go in there directly. Oh, I had fuel. Why did it unlight? Weird. Okay. Whatever. So I made this, by the way. This is the building hammer. And it comes in different grades. I don't know what that means. Maybe just the durability of the hammer itself. But it's cool because it allows you to see the perimeter of your bonfire. Oh, I was going to make the bronze one, but we'll have to remember to do that when we go back. I'm still a little heavy here. Indeed. Doesn't need anything to make like mining outposts and such. It rained. Oh, it put it out, right. Yeah, we're gonna put a roof on it today. So yeah, it's gonna have like some kind of dock or something that comes out to here. And I wanted to come out here enough to get like the non-claustrophobic feel of being out in the middle of the lake. But I didn't want to cover over too much of the lake. Instead, we're going to build more of like a amphitheater kind of thing up there. But yeah, it's not too far from my other base. It's just, yeah, nicer view. One, you can see like, you know, the mountains and have a little openness from the lake and stuff. But also just for proximity. We're directly between a little ancient ruins where we could just run over and kill 3 dogs and just empty that chest whenever we feel like. But mainly it's about proximity to the barbarian barracks there. Let me get a little lighter. Let's just dump the roofs off for now. How am I doing? Yeah. So, yeah, they are just right over here. I just realized how much of this game is finding the perfect NPC, right? And it looks like someone just ran in and killed some folks because we got some drops. But they are right there, right? And the perimeter of my space goes to right here. So I'm going to put a recruiting center like right here, like a building with a bunch of beds. So that I'll just be able to grab people, run through my gate, and be able to put these guys down straight away. Because I was going to build a little building for that, separate from my main building. But then I was like, why don't I just I need to remodel my main building anyway. Why don't I just move the whole thing and set up a space for that? And so it'll be really easy to get people. I'll leave these to protect me a little bit. It'll be really easy to just grab people out of here all the time and pull them in. Because, yeah, finding that perfect NPC is a challenge. And it's going to take a lot of doing it. So, yeah, those reasons I thought this was a good space. And it also just makes it, makes for a good, fresh start rather than trying to make the other one work. The other one just felt a little messy already. So yeah, we're going to put some stuff down in here. Let me go ahead and eat. I probably should have done like comfort stuff and all that first too, but we did not. But generally we're good. We have water right here. I still think we'll probably need to build a well or a rain catcher or something to be able to use the water. Unless there's like an intake of some sort. I'm not sure. Not sure indeed. Okay, so this center is meant to be like the hangout spot. You know, they like to hang out around the bonfire. I think... I mean, this is one ring bigger than my other place. I think this is big enough. There's a little further back here. I've at my maximum now. By the way, I also did some of this. Q pointed out to me that some of these had multiple levels to go up. So connection enhancement, which controls your number of tribesmen, actually had 3 levels to it. So I went ahead and leveled that up. And then these also make their recognition speed go up faster, like the time until they join you. And makes the tour cost less. The tour is such a weird word for it. I guess it's too late for them to change that at this point. But anyway, I went ahead and spent a bunch of green crystals and got that stuff up. I need to get some more actually, because I spent most of them doing that. So there's probably some other ones I haven't noticed that have levels, like these do, for sure. Eventually we'll get them all up. All we gotta do now, of course, I let my Firefly thing run out, like I am wont to do. So I should probably go get that too. And it's about to be dark. Yeah, let's go grab that real quick. Let's just dump off all our pieces. And we'll grab one more load of them. And then we'll get a lantern, because it's going to be dark now. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, there's going to be a little back and forth. But when we get back, we'll just start into designing the thing. Like I said, I got a few ideas already. We'll see how they play out. Shoop. That portal is cool. It's a trip that it makes noise like that. It's noisy. Okay, what did I come back for? I came back for some of these. Doot, doot, doot. And I just keep putting them in the repair thing here. I wish you could see your hotbar when you go into the things like that, but you can't. Okay, and then let's sit down, get a little comfort. Yeah, you get a buff that helps your comfort if you sit for a little bit. You get a little increased XP and some other things. I'm not sure how long you have to sit, or maybe this shows when I sit up. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get it. I guess you have to sit longer. Anyway, let's make the bronze bonfire. I think it's a pit. Building workshop. And I had to level up a few of these actually to make some of this stuff. So the building workshop has this little side bit now. And the carpenter's table, it's got a big saw and this axe thing here. So those were all like these little additions, and we needed some kind of premium materials to make those. So those both got upgraded teensy bit in order to do this. So I gotta make the pit, and I'm just gonna put it up here, and I guess I'll operate it. Yeah, I got her busy. Okay, and there's our bronze pit. Thank you. She's like, fine, I'll just go over here and make premium hardwood planks. All right, so we got our pit. We got that. We might as well grab some more mats. We're building stuff when we're here. That's probably, yeah, that's probably it. Push it a little bit. Nope. So I can't get up to my leopard. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so Noodles is really speedy. Not as much weight as the alpaca, which makes sense. Oh, it's not bad. It's like 600 and something. Yeah. And it's fast. And it jumps. Jumpity jump. Alpaca jumps too, but I think this one jumps better. It's supposed to climb better too, but yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. I probably need certain mats to be able to fix this stuff, but I can do this. We're going to upgrade to the bronze pit. Oh, I can't do it when it's damaged. Ooh, okay. Repair is right click. Insufficient materials. What do I need? I have to have them on me? I think I have all that stuff. Where do I have it? I have it. I wanted logs and... Here, let's put the other thing away so we're not too heavy. Wanted a bunch of crap. Why doesn't it work? The stuff in here. I wanted like some stone. I thought we had stone here. It's just what I've been clearing. Have I been getting any traits on my character? Yeah, I think. Though they don't get as many traits as the other folks do. Let me see. Where am I? No, this is everybody else. Where do I see mine? So I can see their traits. I'm not sure where I see my traits. Character, ability. Oh, here. Yeah, I got a few. Max load plus 20%. Crisis response. An attack has a 20% chance to increase defense and max HP by 5% each 30 seconds. Max stamina plus 20. Movement speed plus 5. Covers 15% of HP in 5 seconds when the HP is below 15%. That's pretty good. And critical counter. Gains a 5% damage boost. I don't know if these are like random or not, and if they're going to grow any more. Apparently I'm max level now, level 50. At least character level. I still have more to go with my awareness. But yeah, it seems to increase as I do things. It says like, oh, because of continuous self-improvement, you can now do this. That's the exact same as yours. What's up, IROC? Welcome in. All right, apparently I needed some rock and stone as well to repair my bonfire so I can replace it. Why do I gotta repair it to fix it? I probably could have just broken it, but then I'd have to replace it. I put that on 4, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it's as you level or as you do specific things or what. Let's see. Alright, can I fix this now? What am I lacking? Alright, repairing. These guys, I'm gonna need clay and stone brick to repair. Okay, can I do it now? Of upgrading to the bronze. Boom. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to straighten that out just a little bit. I guess when you increase stats, get more as you level. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this thing is great, the hammer, because not only does it show you the perimeter, but it makes certain things go a lot faster, like relocating. You can just click on it like that and relocate. I'm not able to see it as nicely as I want. I want to get like an edge like that. Yeah. And then go. Which way are we going out, actually? It's actually going to go from here. Yeah. Let's do that. Collision detected. With your own self? Oh, is it you? Let's move you. Just gotta turn it just a little bit. I want that edge to be like that. Quit it with that collision. There's nothing there but yourself. Alright, we're gonna have to keep messing with that to get it perfect. That's actually a pretty good angle. Let's maybe move these. We're gonna have a whole big storage area, so this is just like totally just throwing a few things down. We want to get the bonfire where it's going to go though, because it's going to really determine our edges of things, and that's just about right. I get right in the center and then never move it again. It's got 8 sides too. This is a 6-sided shape, so it's never going to be just perfect. How's that? It needs to go that way just a hair. Just a hair. This needs to spin a little bit. We need an overhead camera, man, when we build. We need it badly. Yes, we do. Alright, I think that's pretty good. That's close enough. I'll be able to move it around a bit if I really care. I feel like this point needs to be on that. It almost is. It almost is. How's that? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think it's ever going to be exact. You really want replace on the hammer. That would be nice. Yeah, so the hammer's got repair. It's got retrieve. Normally, if you're going to pick a piece up, right, you got to hold and retrieve, and it's got like that cooldown. But if you do it with the hammer, it's oh, can't retrieve. Damn, you're just like messing with me here. Gosh dang it. We might have to bring some clay and some stone bricks just to fix things. Clay is easy. Clay is right here. We are going to lose some of these nodes. I didn't feel too bad about covering up a few clay nodes. Clay nodes are all over the place. Yes, we do. We want replace on the hammer. So there are mean dogs over there. There's mean villagers over there. There's like alligators over there. But right here, it's reasonably safe. I am going to need to do a little bit to keep my guys safe. But it's not bad. Okay, so now we have clay. Boop. I want you back. You're building part. I've been picking up some eggs over there. I wonder if that thing is going to keep working. Okay. Probably don't need to repair unless I really decide I need to pick anything up. But we should grab some stone bricks on the next one. But yeah, let's keep bringing our levels back. So let's grab some stairs and some foundations. And then let's make it so I can move. I wonder if there's an easier way to split. There's got to be some hidden shortcuts in this game. Overhead camera. Yeah. Yeah, that we really need. Some out-of-body camera for this. So we're going to have to figure out how to keep that nest there. But let's put these two things down here somewhere. Let's eat these now and turn my light off. Shift click. Really? Shift click. Not doing anything for me. Oh, just shift click. Oh, okay. Not click and drag. Oh. See, how are you supposed to know that? Why does it tell us things like that? There gotta be some site where all the shortcuts, like you can press Z to make these guys follow you and unfollow you. But I don't see anywhere it says that. So yeah, we need more instruction. Okay. So yeah, we're doing the basic triangle square building thing here. Which is Z. The other one I want to know is, this only has 2. But I want to know how to go back and forth between the building parts. If you pass one accidentally. So basically, I want it to be that like every time we hit the wall, hit the earth, that we go up a level, with some exceptions, right? Because we're gonna hit that one quicker. So, but basically each one of these levels could be a place to do things, to have crafting or to have storage or so on. And we're gonna have to figure out how that goes as we go. I don't have a master plan for that yet. Well, it says to call, yes, but it makes it like that's just doing it from a distance, which I guess it is. But I was thinking more of like the point and whistle thing. And also hold to cancel deployment. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Still, my point is there's like a lot of shortcuts that doesn't tell you. I think there's some point at the animal functionality. If you want to switch from your llama to your jaguar. Like I was curious, like if I just call for mount, how's it gonna know which mount I want? Yeah, the UI is all over the place. Okay, just clearing as we go. Let's also get all these guys down. You guys getting a change with the big update? That would be great. They cleaned that up. I haven't really customized it too much yet. The only big change I made was crouch has to be C, not left control. I don't mind using left control, but crouch always needs to be like on C. That's just where crouch goes. And then I switched tab and I, because the way they had it was not inventory, it was tribe. And I would keep pressing it to get inventory. But I haven't changed too much. And hopefully we'll see what they do with 1.0. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to clear things as we go. Hopefully they don't respawn before we're done. Okay, and let's just drop this stuff off. I think we can get away with that. And that. Make sure I starred anything precious. I didn't star these yet. Boop, boop. Okay. And let's just star these two. Boop. Okay. Alright, keep going. Yeah, and then we'll figure out where the roof goes on this and stuff, but yeah, it's gonna be a multi-leveled beast. I'm telling you. Big multi-level beast. Oh, we're gonna have like a trap door or something to get to the nest. Not sure. Collision detected. Oh, you lied to me. Yeah, that's collision. I don't know. We might have to let go of the nest. I was hoping to keep it. Collides with 4 different pieces. The way I have this right now. There's more nests out there. And then we gotta figure out where it's gonna go up. If we keep these stairs like I have them, in these 4 places, the next ones would have to go. What do I have them on? 0? They'd go here. We'd have a little bit of dirt in the way. That's not terrible though. These would go here. Oh, it gets actually 3 wide, doesn't it? Do we want it 3 wide? Yeah. And then, yeah, the next level would be this high. In hindsight, I probably should have made it go over there a little bit. But I wanted to be sort of centered on this little bay here. We're looking out at this. I almost went out on the end of this one, but then I'd have to build on the water more. Which would be nice and flat, but yeah. And then I felt like we were a little too close to these ancient ruins when we put the bonfire over here. It didn't intersect it, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't interfere with it. So, yeah. But how would this be? Let's see. Let's, if we went up again, and that's almost as high as we're going to need to go. I'm hoping this shape will work out, but again, we're winging it here. All right, I guess I hate to do it, but I think we got to do this. Can we do this? Is the question. I mean, I could put Could put ceilings over it, I guess. Maybe it's a weapon thing? Oh, it's an indestructible nest? Jeez. Okay, I guess we got a ceiling over it. I don't have ceilings right now. Interesting. Didn't expect that. It's like, nope, I'm not going anywhere. You're getting eggs whether you want it or not. Okay, so then this... Oh, actually, that doesn't work. These have to start on the triangles. Ew. Yeah, because these are squares, and they would need to be triangles. So, gotta figure this out. Alright, so retrieving. Boop, boop, boop. But then that's gonna be way into the wall. I mean, we could reconfigure where the stairs go. So this would want to be like that. And then the stairs, they can either continue to be just 2 wide, or they could go 4 wide at that point. I don't want to make too much actually as stairs. So let's see how that goes. And so that would work fine there. And then at this point... Oh, do you not... Alright. Do that. And then... They don't... The triangles don't stick to the stairs. Okay. Yeah, we're learning this building system as we go. So what we can do probably is instead we'll take those off. Where they go for the second, we'll double up the foundations. Then we'll put these foundations here. And then we can get rid of these and put the stairs. Boop. Alright, this is a fine height for here. That gets us as high as we're going to need to be. Really, even a little higher. Over here is the tricky bit then. Yeah. If I want this shape, it's going to cut off a lot earlier over here. I'd like it to be symmetrical. Not have this side go up quicker than that side. Otherwise, it gets super confusing. What are we gonna do? Alright, let's see how it would look if it's not symmetrical. Or else we're gonna have to just redo the whole thing and move it over a bit this way. Which again, I'd like to avoid. But yeah, we're not... I was really spacing it carefully, like in this channel. So we're kind of centered on the channel somewhat, but not on the walls. So this could go up here. He scares me every time he growls. Switch absorption focus. There we go. So yeah, if we put this where the squares would have been, they're square. They don't have triangular squares except for the outer pieces. They've got the outer bit, but they don't have the inner bit, and they don't have just like triangular ones. So that's the thing. We could. And they have different slopes, and they have like connecting ones. We could try. Do you not like going there? And is there? I don't know if there's a way to just spin it. Oh. Okay. I mean, that side could just match this side if we wanted to. And then we'll just have a bigger flat space on top. I was just experimenting with that bit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let's just keep you going that way. You'd be there. Came over. And these are triangles. Yeah. We'll have to do this trick again. There's a delay sometimes on the pickup. Yeah, I feel like this wants to be symmetrical. It's just, is this small of a space useful enough? I mean, these could be our storage areas, just stacking chests on the walls on these spots. And then we'll put like crafting and stuff up higher and farming. But yeah, it feels weird if this is going to go up this far back and that isn't. So let's try doing it at that level. We'll leave a certain amount of these, and we might get a basement where we can come down and harvest eggs from our basement, I guess. See how that goes. I guess we'll let this get a little wider. And then so this one would be here. And then we go up. You make a little prison. For you, sir. Go anywhere. And then yeah, this one would be like that. And we can get a little bit more freeform when we get to the top of the hill, but I wanted this to be, like I said, a pretty structured amphitheater kind of style. which I feel like fits the aesthetic. Do we keep bending back? And we're also going to have a pretty decent flat space down here that could have a lot of purpose as well. But yeah, this fits pretty well. We just get a little bit of hill right there. Not too bad. Going for a fishing village on stilt style. New base, who dis? I almost, you know what? I almost named the episode that. I almost did. New base, who dis? Yes. Let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah, well, I'm just moving over a little bit. I'm technically even in the same neighborhood. Yeah, so I'm just, my base is there and I'm just moving over here. Because I wanted to rebuild, but I didn't want to try to figure it all out in my existing place. And I'm really close to the front entrance of this barracks now. So I can go get recruits, liberate people at will, and grab stuff out of this chest. Have I ever fully zoomed out in the map? Yes, I have. And it is huge. Lots more. Oh, and next episode, I was going to do that today, but tomorrow we're going to go visit the shipwrecks and get the golden legend mask. So that's a thing. Alright, and yeah, let's send one down here. Not sure what level we're going to be here. Let's go. That's going to fit and go hit the ground. So let's go slightly higher. I'll do the half. Oh wait, I missed it by one. Because of that frickin' delay. There it is. Make one go in there, and then that could be the height of this level. Yeah. Let's see, would that be right? No, that's kind of messed up. It would actually be one of these, so should be. So you can't do it when you have the ghost image. Got it. All right, so this would be boop, 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 boop. It would be here. If we're gonna keep our shape all nicey nice. Come on now. There we go. And then we'd have these guys. Why you no click? Why would they make one snap and not the other? Oh, that's too low though, and they're trying to do this half bit. Alright, we'd actually have to do like that. And then do that. And then do that. Okay, as long as there's a workaround, I'm fine. Look at this, place two on top of each other. What's that do? Oh, it switched. I'm not sure why. Okay. Yeah, so that could be a whole level that high. Does this go down to that level, or does it stay at this level? Let's take it down to that level. Hello. Yeah. And at some point we'll come down again, but I just wanted to get it not intersecting the ground as much as possible. And then out here we're gonna have more of the on stilts fishing village kind of thing, just a little bit out there. Right now, at this height, I don't think you can get up here still. I was hoping you could, but you can't. Unless I put a stair in or something, which I guess is good for not getting invaded or not having people come in. But if that's going to be the case, I can't till I can come from the ground. We could do this a little higher then and be more stilty. This was just to come out here and to be able to see how the view felt from out here. And I felt like that got us out into the lake enough. I thought about like putting two and making a bridge, but you can cross right there. Just a little river right there. You just have to, you got to kill the dogs and collect the chest. What you want to do? Oh, this whole damage thing. Really? Really? Alright, we'll just do that. Which maybe gave me enough to repair. No? Fine. Game. Getting on my nerves. Okay. That's a little wasteful, but it's alright. We did get some planks and some bricks back. Gotta bring bricks back so we can repair. Yeah, so then this whole level. Right. Okay. Just have to destroy that too. Okay. Yeah, so then this could be the same dealio. Alright. I'll do that every time. So we'll go the half one. Oop. Come on. That one. Yeah, and then we can, when we decide we're out far enough, we can then start our little village. Maybe we do a little bit more stone, and then we go wood. Although it would make more sense, honestly, to have stone in the water. But this is going for more of that, like, that Aztec-y kind of vibe. It's not quite a ziggurat, but it's kind of feeling like that. And then I don't have to worry about, like, it ever getting destroyed. Maybe? Support down here. I love that you can stack them. And I'm pretty good with the look of the stone. I think it looks nice. Okay, gotta grab some more. Yeah, so when we go back, shift click. Is that what was control click? Shift click. Why is it not doing it now? Oh, it can't be in my hotbar? Okay. Maybe this will be the outside edge of stone, and then we'll go wood from there. We could go wood there. Let's see. If it was there, then from that point, we would grab some of these. Can I move? I can. And then go out into the water like that. We're gonna need a lower level though. I kind of wanted to make this like chinampas. Chinampas are, it was an agricultural system that had water channels between fields. So within here, we might just like go off the circle pattern and then like, that's a little high though. That would be cooler if we kept it where it was. We kept it lower. But yeah, I was thinking of skipping one and then skipping one and then doing it. But for that effect, it would be actually better the way I had it before. So pick these up. We're drafting today. Today is a Monday, so we're just puttering, figuring stuff out. There is a way, by the way, for planning that you can go into planning mode, and then you can select any piece you want, right? Like here, I'd probably put stone, or we'd go wood at this point. Maybe we'd go wood at this point. I want a wood stair. Are they in here? Here they are. Yeah, we get a wood stair that's a half height, and we could say, okay, I'd want it there. And basically, you can like ghost image it all out, and then decide if you want to do that. So you can plan it out basically without the parts, but you still need to fill it in with those parts. They have to be pre-made, so you can't just like fill with materials or whatever. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. I can see that being really helpful if you don't have the parts yet. Which way do we like better? I think we like that first way. So we can just X that one. Every time you want a piece though, you got to go in here and grab it. Yeah. And then like we'd have another one like that. By the way, did you see when you have a wall or something selected, you can hold Z and then click on the piece you want? And set up making building pieces by them too. Meaning how? Yeah, see, to fill, I actually have to have those pieces. I'm not sure what you mean, Pharrell. I had some wood stairs here. But yeah, now I can, I have wood stairs. I can hit E to fill. and it'll fill with the style I had selected. And so you're saying when I have a piece selected, I can hold Z? Oh, and go that way. Oh, that's great. Rather than just Zing through them. Nice. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. One of these is not like the others. Okay, do I have these on me? I do, look at that. Boom. Fill. This height also lets me not have to put the one on the ground so much. I've noticed that these lakes are relatively shallow. Way faster, yeah. And if you miss it, you don't have to go all the way around. Now we gotta go down. Oh, I got that. Right, I gotta go like that. Oop. You work underwater? Don't seem like you do. Oh, they're damaged. Right. Alright, whatever. Make me destroy my buildings. Okay. Get rid of you two. Anyway, you can see the way we're going. We're going to have a much grander base than we had before. Well, that was okay, but now we're getting serious. Building like we mean it. Yeah, so we're combining kind of a couple different styles here. Sweet. Villagers can fill out blueprints. That's cool. How do you tell them to do that? Is that a work order? Fill blueprints? I'm assuming they'll need the pieces made to do it, right? Like they won't make the pieces to match. Yeah, the automation, man, it seems like there's so much you can do. Okay. Let's get this, and then, yeah, let's fill in this lower area now. Boop. And then, yeah, we'll make all these spaces and then we'll figure out what they do. What their purpose is. But it should be enough places that we'll be able to, you know, move around, be able to kind of jigsaw our different needs in here. And then once I've played it enough that I've actually put everything I could ever want. Yeah, we'll know better even next time what we want to put in here, right? But part of the problem is I haven't seen all the crafting stations and everything to even know all the things I'm gonna need. So we're kind of on the fly. So I just want to make a space that's big enough right now that we can just have enough flexibility, that the space has a overall pattern already, and then we'll just figure out how the uses fit into it. Yeah, no, I know you can do the crafting orders to set to maintain like a minimum amount of something. I've played with those and managed to get some of those working, which is really exciting. But what I was hoping for when you said that was more of like, make exactly these number of pieces. But it's all right. If we can't do that, I go, okay, you need this many pieces. So he's saying we can hold Z, select that. Oh, look, how cool is that? I go, oh, you need 27 stairs. Let's make 27 stairs. And there'd be no waste. You wouldn't end up with extra. Apparently there's rails. We'll have to see about that. I'm tempted to fill stuff in here, but here we'd have to do the thing of using roofs, because they're the only things that has the triangles. And then this is a space we could put a crafting station or something like that. So what we'll need to do is just put a railing or a wall or something here. And I think a lot of the stone part, at least, we're going to try to put roofs on. Because to have comfort, apparently they need a roof. So this centerpiece, at the very least, is going to have a roof. But if we have crafting stations and stuff, it wouldn't really do to have them rained on. But yeah, if we wanted to... Oh, it's the next angle. Oop. Let's just see how terrible this would look if we did it with roofs. Yeah, not great. But yeah, if you want to make slopes with triangles, you got to use roofs. Okay, we're not going to do that. Let's get our hammer back. Boop, boop, boop. And apparently they're going to add even more, right, with the 1.0? Amazing. Amazing. Alright, this is kind of a wasted space, so why don't we just widen this out then? And why you no likey here? We put a wrong piece down here? Oh yeah, okay, that goes away. And doop. Doop. There we go. And then you'll probably have to go away too. And then I wish, you know what else I want? Is I want to look at a piece and select that piece. I want it. And slopes won't cling to the sides of slopes, it seems. We'll need to see if they got a slope wall to fill that space in there. And then this here. Those. All right. We'll go till we run out of foundations. And then we'll go get some more stuff. Meantime, Vex is working hard making stuff for us. Yeah, it did. It's, you know, and it's also not the only game that had that function. Was it Enshrouded that had it? So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe the docks will be the farming, and that will be in that reference to like that Chinampa style. And then this will be like roofed crafting and storage and stuff. We'll have to figure out how we want to do the roofs. Like, is it going to be like a matching, you know, the roof sloping to match the ground, you know, so it'd basically be in this pattern? Or do we want just to be like a big circus tent over the whole thing? So we're drafting on the fly. So my big goal today, we'll see how far we get, but my big goal is just to at least get the foundations mapped out. And then see how we work on it from there. Let's see, let's make sure we favorite those and those and those. Okay. Keep working it back, fighting the jungle back, civilizing it. Yeah, and then when we get close to that village over there, we'll have to figure out how those buildings fit in. The little recruitment centers. Once we get to a functional enough place, I'll move everything over. What can we give up? We can give up the hunting knife. Yeah, hopefully this will work out. We shall see. Okay, we got 40 more foundations. I have no ceilings. And I messed up here. Thank goodness for the building hammer. Otherwise, I'd have to have a hole for each one of those. Twinkle, twinkle, says the Master Guard. Okay. I wonder if we're at a level here where we could just kind of go as far as we wanted. Seems like it stays flat. That's pretty good. I mean, we're going to have some stuff poking through. It doesn't eliminate the undergrowth, unfortunately. What's the thing it'd be nice if it had? It's gonna hit dirt up here. That's the nest. Then it keeps going here. Is that right? What did I do wrong? Oh, it just keeps going, yeah. It's going that way. Alright, and that's it. I wonder if you can put like a hatch and a ladder. Something, if that nest will even still function. It definitely made eggs while I was gone. Okay. Boop. Let's get all this kind of crap and try to leave this just building parts. Okay, eat a little food. All right, let's go get some more stuff. Make the quick little run home from our new home. Crimson Desert comes out on the 19th. That's Thursday. It's gonna be a distraction. Still haven't really, I guess I won't know till I played it, decide how I feel about that game. I definitely have to play it some. I've already bought it. It's offering too much not to check it out. But it is huge. And I'm really digging this right now, honestly. And this is more in line with the whole kind of community thing we like to do. All right, we can take that. Let's put it on you. Boop, boop, boop. We were getting full here too. Look at this. We got so much wood and stuff. I don't think okay, I got this left. My whole new storage system over there is going to be all metal chests. Why can't we make these? Are we missing something? Stone stairs? Oh, clay. Oh, we're out of clay. Oh. All right. Good to know. We got to do a clay run. I got some clay over there. Let's bring that back. So I'll probably play some of it. The seems like it's a really great open world with like a ton of stuff to do in the open world. The thing that makes me iffy about it is I'm not feeling, I mean, obviously I haven't played it yet. Someone did make a recruitment center. You got thousands of clay. Thank you, man. And I'm not feeling an attachment to the characters. It's on you. The main dude just feels kind of boring. He's just stern and gruff and all that, which like is fine. But for a single player world, I gotta love the guy. And yeah, right now I'm not You know, like, Geralt is gruff all the time, but he's got so much personality. Hello. You come to offer me some of your thick hide? Appreciate that. But Geralt had just, like, he oozed with personality. Even for being so gruff, you know? And this new guy, Cliff. I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling Cliff. What do you guys think? You guys excited about that game? It's a lot of game, man. It's a big, beautiful map. Seems like, with like a crap ton of stuff to do. A whole bunch of dungeons and progression. All kinds of stuff. Probably I'll play it for a minute and I'll get hooked, but I'm feeling very at home doing this right now. You know, we got a community survival game with building and ways for us to all build our stuff by each other and all that good stuff, you know? And it's about to go 1.0. Hopefully this server will be able to continue. They say it should be able to. I think there's just like different progression options from the beginning, which we can experience on the Egypt map. But it doesn't sound like things are going to break. They did say stability could be a reason to start fresh, so we'll have to see about stability. And obviously, we're doing a lot of work here. Jumping the gun on the 1.0. You can go all the way around this lake and get all the clay and thick hide donations you'd ever want. Who's fighting me? That guy just kicked the turkey. Leave the turkeys alone, you bad guy. Oh, the alligator's gonna get you. Oop. Oh, you're through. What about that alligator that's trying to kill you? There it is. Hey. Okay. Before we were... I was going to say rudely interrupted, but actually we got into his business. We got some turkey carcasses here, too. Or a turkey carcass. Okay, we'll just grab these and we'll head back. Where did I put this over here? Your first tribesman only has negative traits. Obsessed with hunting. Hates ostriches. Isn't fond of meat. I mean, most of those you can work around. I'm at the point with this character, I'm going to need to import a NPC's traits pretty soon. And Vex is be the main candidate. She's got the most stuff leveled up, but she's got one negative trait that she takes. She's got a couple negative traits, but the one that would be a factor is she takes extra damage from pointy damage, sharp damage, I think. 25%, which is kind of annoying. I don't know how many things that applies to. But yeah, if we look at her, right here, she's got dislikes cloth gear, which is fine, because I'm never going to wear cloth again. But yeah, level 3 of pierce damage, soft leather weak. So I don't know how many things are pierce damage, but that is significant. And she's level 50, so once they're level 50, I don't know if these are ever going to change or not. She had one that was, oh, and this is the other one too, is I wouldn't be good with a dual blade, or at least less good. It's minus 15, so minus 15% on a dual blade. So that's 2 down traits, right? Although she's got a bunch of other great stuff here. But the reason I was thinking of her is because she's got higher stuff than me. I mean, we're all 60 up here, and she's got nothing amazing, but a lot of them are fairly well leveled already at this point because she's been doing all the things. But she's got this one, the gauntlets can go up to 121. And, you know, 104 for spear, 99 for dual blade. I mean, better than I can do. But, and she's already level 50 and stuff. But yeah, there's all these little niggling things that make it not like, make her not perfect. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to move to the, near these guys. Near the barracks, so that I could keep finding the perfect person, right? And have that super close. Did you say you can only start that thing once? I think you can import stats as often as you want for your character. But you can only pull from an NPC once. And I don't know what happens to that NPC at that point. I don't know if you sacrifice them or you just sacrifice the scan of their traits. And that you can only do that once. But yeah, you can only... I could only import... I know from what it says, you can only import the stats of a particular NPC one time, and I don't know that you can ever go back to your main character at that point, like to their stats. They will forever have that NPC stats. I mean, let's see what it says. So, remodel and yourself, tribesman scan and copy. Data update 3 unrepaired. But it's something to do with this. Did they have a tutorial about it? Reviving tribesmen. Unlocking the mass data update 1 node. Oh, I probably didn't update enough nodes to do that yet. Masthead. Have to get something from a dungeon-like area. I mean, yeah, this is the thing I got. I was saying something else is missing, so... Data update 3. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like I have to have done these 3 dungeons or bosses, because it says data update 3 unrepaired. We did data update 1, which was the Sabertooth. Data update 2 is the Fog Frog and the Wetland Pyramid, and data update 3 is the Ape. So it looks like we need to go up to the Ape to be able to do it. Body enhancement 3. Yeah. What was that called? Model. Tribesman scan and copy. Let's Google foo it. Soulmask. Tribesman scan and copy. All right. Here's a dude, Rael. I watched a few of his. Rael. It's only got 358 subscribers, but he's got some pretty good content.
How y'all doing today, everybody? Today I'll be showing y'all how to put all of the talents and skills from a tribesman onto your main character. This is after the update, and I'm gonna show y'all how to do that. But before you do it, you are gonna have to beat the 8 boss to unlock the body data copying technology. So if you didn't beat the 8 boss, you're not gonna be able to do this.
Okay,
so
yeah, so we figured that out.
Fight the 8. If you don't know where the 8 boss is at, it's right over here. As you can see, right here, they recommend you being awareness strength 40. So make sure you go.
Yeah,
fight
I'm
that
not there
boss.
yet.
But all you have to do,
I'm not even
guys,
35 yet.
Go to your mysterious table, and what you're gonna want to do is go to remodel, and as you can see next to your main character, there's going to be something called tribesman scan and copy. But you click this, and as you can see, deep scan the new data. You're going to need 500 mask energy, 100 green crystal, 30 blue crystal,
Map is huge,
and 20 yellow crystal.
Okay, and I haven't seen yellow crystal
crazy.
yet.
Green crystal is very easy to find. Blue crystal, you'll get them after fighting bosses. And yellow crystal, if I don't know where yellow crystal is, you can farm yellow crystal in the volcano.
Sounds like yellow crystal is gonna be one of the limiters.
Ruins right here, these little black squares right here. There's gonna be chests all the way on the top. They're gonna give you some yellow crystal. This is where I farm all mine. If y'all don't know where to get that at, so remodel, hit the scan, and now you're gonna be able to pick any one that you have. So I'm going to pick one of my old dudes that I used to main. Alright, so I'm gonna take this on my dual tank. What you do is click it. It's gonna say confirm to deep scan. You can transfer the copy data to the original character after scan. Hit that confirm button.
Okay, I'm curious.
And as you can see, you get a little cutscene.
His dude goes in there.
Deep scanning. This is gonna take me 1 hour before everything.
Okay, it takes a minute.
Righty, guys. So scan and copy is done. You have to go back into the mysterious table, hit remodel. You're gonna want to hit tribesman scan and copy again.
So that was the scan.
You can see the person right here, and it says copy creature info. Now about to overwrite the original character's data. This cannot be undone.
So yeah, you cannot get to your original character's data again,
and cannot be used for info entry again.
So
just confirm it. It's copying.
So your main character stuff is gone forever, or at least their stats. And it says you can't copy the NPC again, but I want to see if he dies or not.
Takes 10 seconds, and then I should have all of his abilities. As you can see, it's already there. As you can see, I got all of his talents now. All of his talents that he had, all of his like dual blades go to 120, all his proficiencies, everything about that character is now on my main character. As you
does he come back out, or is he goners?
Good feature. That is a really cool feature that you
didn't really show that
on your main characters. Like, your main characters are definitely usable now, 100% definitely usable.
And this was definitely some
really good,
added
man,
after you
but now
guys
your
had
main
started
character is
playing.
finally a main character, as it should be. You have talents. All of my proficiencies go up to what that dude was, so I can get my dual blades to 120 now. And I got all of his stuff he got, and it's just cool, man. It's a great feature.
So you can
amazing
control
feature for the starter character.
your
Wherever you
NPCs
have
and
a
play
good
it then.
tribesman and that's your main
But
character. Like you,
I think the
he's
first time
best
you
person
die,
got, then put him on your main dude.
you got to
It's gonna
come
help you
back
a
and
lot,
like
and it's cool
resurrect
when you
them.
start using your main character again. That's really the whole system. Make sure you beat the ape boss.
Okay. But yeah, that still leaves that question of what happens. But clearly, we're not there yet. We can't do it till we beat 2 more bosses. So that's a thing. Okay, I needed some ceilings, some stone. What are they calling them? Flooring. Let's make like, I don't know, 30 of those, put it up there. And we're gonna need a lot of other stuff too. We're gonna need some stone fences. I don't know we're gonna need more of these. I'm gonna cancel that. We're gonna need a lot of stone things. Eventually, I'm just gonna want to move this whole system over there, but we're not quite there yet. We need some stone walls. Unless we're gonna make, you know, I don't know how much stone we're gonna use, because some of it could be wood. We could do the roofs out of thatch too. Would probably look fine, and nothing would ever break them. But for now, let's make let's make a bit more stone roofs. We'll get her making all of that. Probably need a lot, depending on how much we roof the whole thing. Let's just take that up. Yeah. And then we're gonna need, like, because we're right by the village, we're gonna need a pretty well fenced perimeter. So there was the walls that you can't climb. Those in here. Wooden anti-climb. Oh, and then there's no stone anti-climb, huh? And then it goes to like bronze. Yeah. I mean, that's probably enough. Who knows? Branches and clay and regular planks. That's bronze ingots and hardwood planks. 5 each. So you're probably going to want to stack those 1 or 2 high. Okay. Well, she added something here? Oh, she just left. Okay. Let's get her to finish that one up. Get it out of the queue. Oh, I guess I haven't learned that one yet. I don't know. Should we make the bronze one on the outside and just be done with it? Or should we do the wooden ones and then upgrade them later? Probably should do that. Oh, I wanted you to finish. Okay. And then so let's just queue up some of these right now. We'll have her make I don't know how much it's gonna take to go around the place. Let's start with 100. And that would be like the outer perimeter. There's also the barriers. Yeah, the roadblocks, right? Oh, the stone barrier. Ooh. Can they climb those? NPCs probably can't, right? Well, these are expensive though. Holy crap. That's 38 hardwood planks each. 38 premium hardwood planks each. Okay, we'll have to work up to that. They're the big walls. Yeah, I think we're going to have to work up to that. Maybe we'll upgrade to that. That's spendy, man. Look at that. All right, that'll be a goal. This will get us protected, I think, for now. Okay, I'm going to leave her to this, although I actually have to grab... I wanted the flooring. Make me some flooring. Thank you. And then we needed to bring some bricks so we could repair. We're getting so full. Let's make you another one of semi-finished products. Nope, I didn't save or something. Oh, there's things in there. Oh, crap. It's full of stuff. Yeah, we need to upgrade. But there was just no way I was going to fit it all in here. Did you put the rest of them in the stone bricks? Yeah, here we go. We're going to need some for repair. Let's do that. Bring those over. And then I wanted the ceilings. Did you make them? Did you put them away already? Here's some of these stone fences. She did. She's so efficient. What options do these have? Do these have like a hatch? No, it's just that. Is there such a thing? Hatch. That's thatch. No. There was like the one-way fall down thing. I think that was like a defense thing. Trap pedal. No. Valve trap. One would fall when step on it. Mostly used for self-built trap rooms. I don't know if that's quite the thing I want either. I don't know if they have it. I reset my my technology, by the way, and didn't learn some of the early stuff. So I have some points. That's the arena that Pliskin was talking about. This is all this guard stuff. Let's go ahead and learn that. Yeah, the roadblocks are useful, but I was finding my guys getting kind of stuck on them. Because you can kind of like walk up on top of them and stuff. It might have been why my guy died. I wonder if these don't trigger for us, maybe? That's the only thing I can see that looks like a hatch. Advanced building is where we were at, right? Yeah, we just don't have the arena. You can get your like NPCs to fight in there. I'm not sure if they fight to the death or what. Brewing stand, we're gonna need that. Let's learn that. And we'll need all this stuff eventually. Another 2 points. Trying to learn as I need, though. So I was a little ahead of the game. Special furniture. Oh, yeah, furniture. Oh, these are all 0 points. Nice. Oh, learn by exploring. Okay. That was a bunch of stuff. Cool. Furniture, though, is supposedly really important for comfort. Was that in here? Oh, yeah, this stuff. We got that already. Each level had that of the building. I got all that building. Basic carpentry. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't wait to get this other place set up, and we'll just make sure we have everything put down. Right now, it would be like I'd have to build a new outbuilding to display stuff. Alright, so she made us... Here's some stone walls. And I can still move. Okay. Now let's bring that stuff back. And what about, actually, before I go, what about a ladder? Other crafting. Wooden ladder. Building workshop. Okay. Can you make me a ladder, please? She's like, if you're gonna interfere, I'm just gonna leave. And then what was the valve? Stone trap valve. Let's make a couple of those. I saw people when they had the invasions, they funneled people to the extent that they just had to go down this one hallway, and they all hit that valve trap, and they all fell in this hole in the wall. You got stuck in this little room in the floor. And that was that. This is all just to resolve that nest. Alright, let's see what we can do now. Can we move? We can. Do we have room for anything else? You can carry some more. Here, let's give you that and that and that and that and that. And that. It's a lot of brick. And then let's grab some more of these. And we may need more. We'll see. We're heavy now. Can we move? Yeah, we can. Go noodles. How you all doing today? What you all up to? Are you working on your base right now for real? Oh, I meant to bring some iron chests too. So we can start storing things properly. Trying to make your tribesmen work. Get them busy. Come on, team. We got stuff to do. That's just to keep me from falling down there. Do these... Oh yeah, they do have other style or angles. Look at that. Okay, that's all I made. And then maybe some walls. We tried to do like we did with the thatch, but this time these guys. So I was making kind of windowed walls like that. And actually, we learned if we're going to have roofs up here, it's going to have support. So fortunately, we'd have to have that in the middle. Oh, we got two different things going on. Okay, this one came out on that side. So let's make this one. Yeah, let's make it match. So we just come out one more there. Is that what we're doing over here? Something like that. I'll probably get this, like, the basics in here. And then I'll probably tweak with it the rest of the night. But I'll keep you with me for a while. Oh yeah, we need some foundations. I can hang off the ceilings. Okay, but yeah, I was just gonna have like a circle of roofs, and it doesn't seem like it lets me do that without a wall actually under the roofs. So yeah, I wasn't gonna have ceilings per se. And I didn't see a sideways pillar either. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these. That's too much. That's too much. Still too much. I should be able to just barely move. I'm still figuring out how the roof is gonna go. It seems like there's limitations on being able to stick roof pieces to other roof pieces. Collision. Do you not like this thing? No, you don't. That's what we did over there. Yes, I may play with this edge some more. Figure out how it's gonna go. And you need one of these too. Do it like that. But I have to at least roof the bonfire. But I'll probably extend it out at least that far. And that goes to this ring. So that would, if we did that circle, that would be all the way to here. Now let's real quick before let's try to resolve this back here real quick. That we've made these valve traps and the ladders. I don't know if those are going to work right. And then, okay, yeah, I got flooring here. So what do these do? They look different. Alright, I don't fall when I step on them. I could make them open. I don't know where it goes. And it closes after a period of time. Can I put a ladder in there? I saw it for a second. Well, let me put one there. Oh, wait. Okay. So I can do that and do that. And then collect my eggs that may or may not respawn. Alright, that's the solution. See how that goes. Post a screenshot in Discord. Okay. Let's see what he did. Oh, do you have like ceilings all the way up at the top up here or something that you're hanging down from? It seems like that's what you're doing, yeah? That would work. There's one ceiling in the top. Okay, cool. All right, let's go out. Let's finish this ring, and then we got to put a ceiling on this. We're not done going back, though. But just to keep the damage from happening again. These look a little different, but we get a little bump on that. But at least, yeah, we can go down there and get eggs. All right. Let's see. Let's use up these ones I have in me right now. Yeah, we'll keep going as far as it lets us. This is a lot of usable area. And then at this point, it gets buried. That won't let me put it there. I'm gonna have to cut those trees, maybe. Yeah. I'll probably just bring it back as far as we can up here. It's okay if it finishes off in different places. Like that will finish off back there. This one never quite will. Let's just keep taking this one back, see how far it would go. So far, so good as far as like performance with building pieces. These seem like pretty low poly pieces. That we'll keep working on how that's going to finish off, but we know we got a roof that has to cover this circle, like a circular roof, and then after that we'll make like maybe a flat roof beyond that. So it could be real tall. We could also have room for like a second floor in there if we want. Maybe we'll just keep that same style going. We're gonna need more of the railings. I like that openness of doing that. But we'll start like from here and go up. Although if we roof it this way, one high is going to be kind of low. But this is kind of tall for in there. And we can always come up one again, too, but would that be just too huge? Did that? It started at that high. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 high. I guess it's cool if there's like another floor in there. At that point we start doing wood. Okay, let's get this circle finished right here. Alright, let's get some more foundations. Can I do that? Yes. Just barely. Okay, we go up again here. I did have it come in. It doesn't really have to. Let's go for... Let's let it widen out. That there. And here. Yeah, we'll figure out what happens back here. Probably comes in. Yeah, it gets awful high in here, but that also provides like a natural wall too on this section that we wouldn't have to worry about defense on this side. Yeah, I'm attached to that symmetry just for this amphitheater part. I probably don't have to do this all foundations, but I did hit some support issues in my thatch hut. So that's why I'm mainly just going for foundations. I'm only losing the one high space down here, which could be a usable basement, but not a great loss. Okay, and we just gotta bring this up. And I wonder if we could do like a little treehouse bit. Then we start to get really tall. Probably too heavy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hopefully the roof doesn't ruin it. As far as the look. But you gotta be covered. Unless you have damage. Support. Okay. So tall. Collision. Yeah, it doesn't like going by the tree. Can we get away with one of these here? We can. And what about a wall hanging from it? Yeah, looks like we can do that too. We go all the way down? Right there. Yeah, let's just do that. And then I'm seeing in the walls is all the other walls. So if we wanted the angle, that one, does it matter? They have two of them. Yeah, we could close those off with those. Sticks out a bit. Oh, that must be the wrong one. That's right. Let's try it with the other way. That one, if we switch it around. I think it's the same. Still sticks out. Yeah, either way. Okay. Just have to live with that. Alright, but that's far enough back for our roof plans. Oh, those are going... We want it the other way. I don't know how much that in and out matters. Those are probably going the wrong way. Again, I don't know if it matters. We'll probably go half slope for this. I wonder if it'll let us hang from triangle ceilings. It's been a little prejudiced against triangle ceilings. Triangle foundations. Is that it? Oh, these turned to door frames for some reason. Oop, oh, wrong. Okay, for what it's worth. right, so if we started coming in, would we get there? That's one of the big questions. Okay, rather than put these back, let's just use them. The foundations. Upgrading that logging proficiency. Can't really climb these. I guess you can. Climbing's weird. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I don't know where that one went. Hopefully somewhere good. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's right. One second, guys. I gotta open the door. Okay, I'm back. Had to get a few things straight. And it is dark. When using the hammer, make sure to pick up each piece. If you take out the bottom, it'll destroy everything it was holding. I had figured that out before, but thank you for the reminder. And it keeps giving me the collision message, but then it lets me build. Alright, that's all those I was holding. Let's work a little bit on the roof then. It's gonna be huge. Let's see how this will work. Alright, so I guess we'll do a stone roof. I don't know, a thatch roof would have like more character. Or a wood roof. I don't know, what do you think? What kind of roof should I have? I mean, we can do a stone one, clearly. Should like finish this out. I don't know. Let's see. We'll try it with both, right? So this one, we'll start with stone, and we're gonna do the half height. It doesn't get too pointy. And then from there it would go half height triangles. How far is it going to go out before it complains about stability? Gotta get to the center there. Let's see. How far will it let us go? I didn't mean to hold that. Okay. That's so great that Raleigh told us that trick. Looks like we keep going. There's a lot of overlap. And that. Now where are we? Wood's nice until you use triangles. Oh, and then you get the weird bottom. I think it's one more up. Stone looks best to you. And this is where we get the support issue right there. Do we need pillars? If we close it up from the other side, does that give us... I wanted to get to the middle and then give it like a circle of these to hang them from for here. Maybe put that one higher to make like a little smoke escape, but I don't think this needs a big smoke escape. So that's the stone. This is the wood. Let's see, it's looking pretty shabby already. Where'd you go? Nobody told you to snap there. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, the triangles get kind of messy, don't they? I mean, it's okay. It's got nice texture. I don't know. How do we feel? I guess we'll go stone. I don't mind these though. Depends on what the look we're going for here. How formal we really want it to be. Just for science, let's see what happens when we get up here. Oh, what's my problem? Hungry and thirsty. Alright. Oh, wrong kind. What was it? It's on 2. No. Yes. Okay. We want this one. Do we hit stability issues here again? Yeah. And we can't fill between the two. So we either have to do a pillar or we have to start like ceilings at this height. I don't know, which might keep it from seeming too tall. We can always get a second floor up there. Have a bunch more space. Just for science again, let's see, do we have enough? Yeah, we still got more stone flooring. It definitely doesn't have the arc thing that once you're over a floor, you can just keep going forever. Okay, it probably won't let me put a floor up here, right? No, because stability. I mean, we can always have pillars going down to the middle, but I'd like to avoid it if possible. Hey, SKV. Yeah, no, I could use a door frame. I've definitely used those as pillars before. I have. Are we having... Oh, we can't even hang these. Okay. Even there, huh? Well... I guess that, besides that... How about here? Can here. Let's just see what happens if we come over to here. I'll worry about them being straight in a minute. Just seeing how this works. So if we did that, and if we're gonna have a second floor in here, we can actually use that too. There we go. 2 as like a thing to hang on to. All right, but yeah, stability won't let us go in any further there. And if we switch back to ceilings now, it don't like it. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need some support from the middle. So what do we got? We didn't make any stone pillars yet. All right, I think it's time for a run back again. Get some stone pillars. And I'm not sure what else we need. We need a lot of things. Oh, we definitely should get some metal chests. Yeah, I've definitely used stacks of those as pillars too. But let's try actual pillars. See how we do. All right, Noodles. How you doing, SKV? Welcome in. We're making a new base, obviously. I'm gonna make a short hop from our old one. Our old one we were just outgrowing really quick, and rather than keep expanding the thatch, I was gonna try to do something a little nicer. It's not gonna be in the upper level areas, but now that we have portals, it's not as important. Always portal over. What are we missing? Are we missing just the caretaker? Okay, how about... Yeah, I'll operate. Oh, insufficient materials. Oh, we're out of stone brick now. Crap, okay. Stone brick. How much could we make? We could make 5,000. Let's make 1,000. Come on. What's up, Helix? Doing good? Yeah, man, we're working on it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the amphitheater is part of the thing. Indeed. Yeah, so we're kind of doing the kind of a Machu Picchu stone amphitheater kind of thing. And then it's going to go out into like a little wooden fishing thing. Or actually, I'll probably put the crops on those and make it like chinampas. We'll see. And then, so yeah, then we want some stone pillars, right? No? Yes? Let's get rid of those. So far I could make 10 of these. Alright, so we're gonna hang out here long enough to be able to make enough pillars. Make those. Nope. Let's leave Vex to this for a second, and then also, oh, actually they're in here, the chests, right? The metal chest. Hey, these can we make? We can only make 10. One second, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta let somebody in. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. You think it'll go well with the boat updates? Yeah. So, what do we know about that? Do we know if the boats... What are you waiting for? Caretaker, I'm here. Do we know if the boats will also be available in this map? Or are they only going to be in Egypt? Like, are we going to be able to fly over this one? It wouldn't really make sense to be able to fly here. But I don't know. Especially if they're going to keep official separate, and if the Egypt's a paid DLC, you wouldn't want, like, paid DLC people coming in and flying when you couldn't. Maybe. Alright, so we'll start our actual storage area. Over there. And then she was very efficient. She put the pillars away already. But yeah, we'll leave her to making... How about an hour's worth of stone bricks now? She can make 2,000. We won't run out of those. We'll just wait for these metal chests. So take those with us. Put the mats on me for some reason. Alright. One more after this. You know, this is 10 times speed crafting, believe it or not. I feel like it could even go up some. But I guess the point is to give you an incentive to use the NPCs. Okay, so let's take those. They're not slaves, Helix. We don't even use that word here. We are a hive mind. I think you were missing for the discussion. But I decided the way I'm headcanoning it is, they are, there's this movie Pluribus. I don't know if you guys saw it, but an alien virus basically makes everybody into a hive mind, and all of humanity becomes of one mind. So when we do the thing, the tour, which is a weird word for it, we're making them one with the hive mind. And so, yeah, they and we are all one. What else do we need? Take those. Can I move? I can still move. You think it should be available in this map also? I guess because then it would be sad if only DLC map gets used as boats. I mean, except... Yeah, on officials, people would think it's unfair. Like, with Ark, when people would get Aberration and bring all the Aberration crafting stuff back, and the Aberration tames back, people didn't like that. Called it pay to win. You're thinking of the movie The Mask, like Jim Carrey. That was only affecting the one person it was wearing, right? No, Hive Mind is not all good either. There's definitely moral quandaries with that, right? So it still gets to be kind of edgy. Which is good, right? Because we don't want it to be like all good. There's got to be some like moral quandary with it. But yeah, no, we don't do slaves. I didn't play Conan for the longest time because of that. Just my moral opposition to it. But I managed to headcanon it that they were dominated by the evil mind, whatever the evil power. I forget exactly what was going on there, but there was some kind of like dark evil eldritch force, and that's why they would attack us on sight, right? And I was freeing them through some concussive therapy. I was freeing them from the evil force, and every time, as soon as I freed them, they're like, "Oh my God, thank you. Can I join you?" Right? So yeah. They want to work with you, and they just pass around the mask sometimes. Yeah, they definitely pass the mask around, but it's like a group hive mind thing, because I can be any one of them, right? I can be her, I can be them, I can be them, or the mask is being them. So yeah, I'm thinking of it like pluribus, the whole hive mind situation, which is, yeah, no individual would want that, but the people who are in it are still willing, like everybody who was part of the hive mind in that movement, they loved it. Now you could definitely argue whether they were able to be objective at that point. Who's the little short one in the green dress? That was my first. That's Lulu. She was the very first one. So all the workers are in the hula dresses, the ones who do the crafting stations, and then the warrior types are not, and that's how I'm differentiating. I actually should probably put my little hula skirt back on, but I was rocking the bronze for now. All right, let's see if we have enough pillars. Let's try with what we got. I like them too. They're fun. Let's do the short run over here. I probably still have that on. I never turn it off. Makes you raise your big old Ben Shapiro eyebrows. It is very cute. Okay, so let's try it with the pillars. I mean, they could come from the center. The problem is the pillars act differently with the triangles than they do with the squares. The triangles, I think they can only be in the center, right? That's my dog. But the pillars, I mean, but the squares, they can be in the corners. So we probably have to bring them back that far. This still is, you can do that one. Where'd they go? What did I place there? It conflicts with the bonfire area. It goes out there, so it would have to be further out, which is kind of annoying. I mean, we have this already, so we could take it to that space. That looks like a hazard. Let's try. Got a center spot there. What if we tried that? And then what would that be? Yeah, that would just be these over here. And then, do the pillars go on the walls? They go through the walls? No, it's kind of an either-or proposition, huh? My kitty cat in the way? No, there's a big cylindrical boundary for the bonfire. That we're hitting there. We destroyed that twice. Well, we could just do it. We could just do it here too, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Try that. Oop. If we do this with walls, though, I don't know if we have enough. So we could do this dealio again. If we do walls, we gotta do walls all the way up, right? So they'd have to go. She's got her big butt in your face. They have to go like that. And that. It's the same on either side, right? Yeah, they don't look any different, even though they do have a direction. mean, unless we want to do this with pillars, it might look better, honestly. Yeah, it gets a lot of squares going on. Alright, let's try this with pillars. So that gets quite boxy. I gotta kind of see through my character on these too. All right, let's try that. That. All right, we're having the triangle issue again, but we could do it on the square down here, right? Except we get crap. Of course. All right, what if we take these out? Yes? No? Oh, they're damaged, right? Can we fix them? Insufficient materials. I guess it won't pull for the boxes for repair. That's highly annoying. Boop, boop. We got clay in here somewhere, right? There's some clay. There's some clay. Boop. Now can we repair? You like them? I think they're nice too. Felix said the stone structures are aesthetically pleasing. I agree. Alright, now let's... You're still damaged? Takes a while. That must be a PvP thing. Come on. 1 second, guys. It's hot in here today. It's only getting towards the end of March, and we're like heat wave this week here. So I was hearing my computer fans rev up, and so I had to go turn it down. Hey, Sir Garwin. I put it in the Discord, but I guess you don't look at that all the time. How long is this going to take? I want to see if I can pick this up, if I can put the pillar down, and then put these back. Or maybe we could do it with walls and ceilings instead. These are taking forever to repair. Oh yeah, you can see it. Oh my god, it's so slow. Look at that. You can see the durability there. That is so slow. Oh my god. Come on. I got things to do here, game. Alright, well, and this would be... Yeah, the outer edge, so... That's equivalent to this one. Why do games care about collision? I don't care about collision. Yeah, working on a new base neighboring my other one. Well, this means we might want to just do the walls. They just get boxy. Yeah, sometimes it's the order of how you place, right? So that's why I want to pick these up. But the repairing is glacial. Oh my god. Is there a setting for that? Hold on. I'll take you to the library again. And let's get the GM key in there. Is it bringing you back? There it is. Okay, is there a repair thing? Building? Bonfire burning speed coefficient. Ah, multiplier of building construction and repair speed. Zoom. If only you knew an admin. Alright, that's 10 times. Sometimes you can put a thing in here that's like even bigger. Does that work? Go back. 100 times. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah. Nice. Sweet. So if we're gonna repair one now, fine. Let's find a messed up one. Although now they're all repaired. I wonder if that is something unintended. Oh no. Okay, they're not. They just don't give me a thing. It's not that fast yet. It's laggy for you too? Yeah, when I switched the view over, it hesitated for a minute. OBS did. Okay, it's doing much bigger chunks. Much bigger chunks at once. Did they take places after I restart the session? Okay. It seems like these went real fast though, right after I did it. Okay, let's go ahead and take these out now. Let's see, can I do these now? That one can go. That one won't go. I might just be able to do it with one middle one. Let's see now. Doesn't like the stairs. Alright, if I take the stairs out. Okay, those are still damaged. Let's repair that. Repair that. One of the reasons we're trying to make the roof now is so that we won't have this issue anymore. That's how all these got damaged. Okay, you good? Hurry up! Repair! I mean, one in each of these quadrants might be enough. But, okay, let's do that. So let's test. If I do that, can I put these back? We're learning what this building system can do. Okay, so now I got the stairs back. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I can do that. What about the foundations? These were triangles? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Heck yeah. Okay. Nice. We worked our way around that one. Yay! Come on. It's a little confused, but it's okay. You can do it. Come on. Ah, collision. Alright, we gotta take those other things out. Gotta look through my butt to do it. There's no way to change the camera or when you're building, right, SKV? We would love to have like a orbital camera or something. Alright, let's put that on. Yeah, there's definitely an order of operations going on. Okay, and then as far as ceilings go, ceilings will not place on the pillars. All right, and there's no sideways pillar, right? That we figured out. No, there's just a shorty pillar. So what if we, we did flooring here. This is going to be squares and then triangles. So this would be squares again. Square, square. Let's just take these out. And go to the stone. We want half height ones. Yeah, first person even would be better, for sure. All right, so we could just let there be a lower bit and then start going up again. Maybe. Would these go on here? They don't go off of floors, huh? At least not the triangular ones. What about the square ones? Square ones will. Yeah, it's prejudice against triangles. So we could either start going up here and have a little flat bit. Or if we just left that under there, that would give it support. One or the other. If we were going to have a second floor in here, where would it be? I mean, it'd be nice to keep it that open on the inside. So that could be... That could be the second floor. Right there, and then we... Gosh dang it. And let me just get some more floors while I'm down. Alright, that's more than we can carry. Oh, we got bricks. We got clay. Got walls. Got wood. Got railings. We should be able to move. So here we maybe do the railings like that. But let's wait till we get those down. So yeah, this could be just inside. Will that be enough support, right? They gotta go the right way. be that way. Yeah. I wonder how far. Hey. I want you to do that. That way. That way. That way. I was wondering how far I could go in with these. That one is wrong. It's probably best to add pillars on those other sides of stairs to help connect those floor pieces up when you finish that. Oh yeah, no, I will. I'm not just doing this one. We're testing right now how far we can go with just what we've done. I know I'm gonna have to do it on all of them. I'm also wondering how much support this provides. Like how much we can get away with. Okay, it goes that far. I don't think we need to worry about the orientation of the squares. Just the triangles. Alright. But yeah, right now I just want to see if this gets us up to the top. Like this. Alright, so if we go to another roof, we'll go here. So theoretically, this is going to get supported by the floor that we just supported with the pillars, right? The pillars are right there, so that would be brand new support at this point. And let's see if we can make it up to the middle. Yeah, I don't quite understand how the support system works on this yet. It's not very forgiving. You're not matching triangles and squares on bottom to the ones on top? I am. That's triangles, that's squares, that's triangles, that's squares, except I did the wrong angle. Whoops. I am. Lost my... It's middle mouse button, and sometimes you rotate while you're using it. Yeah, no, I definitely am. I got to. Okay, let's try that again. So yeah, this one's squares, but they're in the half height. I'm just gonna make this dormer a lot shorter inside. Hey, where'd you go? Naughty. Boop. And you, please. And then you, please. And then at this point, did we make it there? I think we made it there. I think that is enough. Sweet. And could we get away with the thing here? Yeah, it will be perfect. Although never the first time. Okay, it doesn't let us put... Dang it. A wall to a ceiling. Sir Garwin had asked before if I raise it up to make like a little smoke escape. But yeah, it's not letting me do that. I also wanted to try... its stats doesn't count as adhering to this either. I can do that. Alright, so we could have a flat bit on the very top instead of a point. But well, each one's gonna have to get supported by each of the joining bits. So we could do that at least. Alright, so we need more pillars. And is it worth it coming in? I don't think so. I don't think so. But we need that one ring at least for support, which is kind of annoying. That wouldn't be much of a room up there. It'd need to be at least one lower to be usable, and then that would make this space seem shorter. I can't leave the middle open though, because that would still rain on this. So I was thinking of like raising it the middle up one, and then having a roof on top of that as a little smoke escape. But yeah, we gotta have it up at least that high, because that's the bare minimum of support. So I don't really have much of a choice on that. This has a limit. Not very high, huh? That. Clara's story. Is that what it's called? Clear story? So, do I have any more stairs? Let's grab some stairs. See, you guys are in my brainstorming session here, so you guys get to see me figure everything out. Doing it live. I was imagining you could have a second story up here by doing this. Although that's gonna hit that, isn't it? Oh right, and they don't go to the sides of frickin' triangles. Why not? They're lacking snap points. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Boop, boop. That one's right in the way. Yeah, I was imagining being able to walk up to a second story. Do I need this one? Let's find out. I don't think we do. So we could just go with the two on the sides. They do go to triangles, just the two sides you don't want. It's maddening. Oh, you made a tree house over on the island? Nice. Alright, I'd probably do this in wood up here, but let's just see. Here are the other buildings. Yeah, we know about that. Oh, but we got to... By doing that, we're on a different grid now. Right. Because we did 2 squares in a row. Can't do that. My goodness, it's gonna drive me mad. Alright. So we can do that. Boop, 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 boop. And then, you know, actually, then we could probably get away with this now. Which we could have done from the very beginning from the bottom, but we're doing it the hard way. And then we could probably get rid of that now. Yeah, because that took the load. And then we got a floor here. But to get to it now, we got to, basically we'd have to use roofs. Come down. Yeah, because this... Oh, wrong button. Getting used to the new buttons. I mean, that'll get us there. You just have a pillar in the middle. You see, about 3 hours, and no, his old base is really close. How long have you been going, and are you in a new area of the map? I've been going, yeah. Cube answered you. I'm 3 hours. And the old base is right there. So we're just going to move everything over once I get this functional enough. And we're just going to let go of the old base, delete it. And yeah, we'll be really close to this ruins and really close to this barrack. The whole point of this base basically is to be right next to the barrack. I saw someone made a recruitment center there. But I'll be able to just use my base as that. We'll have a little house right over here. I'm super heavy right now, but this is the boundary right here of my space. And then there, over here actually, is the whatchamacallit, the barracks. So I'll just be able to grab them, throw them in beds up here, because I realized how hard it's going to be to get the right one. Is this decaying? This is decaying. You've made this. There's no bonfire. I'm gonna ask about the crocs. There are some crocs up here. The crocs really aren't that bad for me right now. I mean, they might accidentally kill my people once in a while. I'll have to see how bad that is. But I'm at the point where crocs are not that bad as long as you pay attention. All right, so yeah, that can be a little room right there if we do it like that. So we need 2 pillars coming up. All right, that's our archetype. I might want to do that gangplanky stuff in wood, because that's like kind of lighter construction, but I don't know. Made in stone's kind of fancy. All right, so we figured out we got to take this out. We're doing just the corner ones. Oh, this one's still damaged. Dang it. And that one's still damaged. Why does it gotta be in your inventory? Complain, I know. Boop. Boop. O'Reilly had not. Okay, and then is this repairing? Slowly. Okay, well that does its thing. Let's see, let's get rid of half of that. Boop. And yeah, these become 2 different things. So let's just put some of those away for now. And oh, we still have these on us. Let's put those down. So I was thinking, all right, the stairs kind of limit it, but I was thinking these walls could be our big storage. They don't limit it that much. Let's turn our light on. How many could fit in a row here? Let's find that out first. One. That intersects. But yeah, these three walls with metal chests would probably be enough for storage. I think it's like 2 on each, right? Trick is to get it going. There's no snapping for it. Can we snap? No. Pressing H. Well, that will kind of block the bottom of the stairs. Let's see. Boom. Can I make it? I can, but it's not quite. So we could come over just a little bit from the edge. Maybe we'll center it on that. It was like... What was it? It was... Oh gosh. How many was it across? Boop, boop. It's 5 across. So we center the middle one. Okay. So we center this guy. These hold twice as much as the wooden chests. They had like 22 rows I counted. So they're wonderful. Alright, that works. And that works. And we can stack it at least 3 high. Alright, we got storage. Yeah, I was just killing him with a spear. Alright, so let's get these in place now that hopefully these are repaired. That one is. Oh, this one needs stone brick. Grumble, grumble. Alright, now that's repairing. How about over here? Can we do it? Over here? Wrong button. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, now I'm going to put these in. There and there, right? Sweet. And then we can put these back. And the stairs. Oh yeah, stay white. Okay, got that one. Are you done? Then we also got to figure out what's going on out there with this. Yes. I figured there'd be some engineering with this crazy crazy roof I'm making. And here it is. Right here. Oh, that was broken too. Had to make 20 of them metal chests so far. Alright, SKVs, thanks for dropping in. Let's see, we're still going hard. Still going hard. There's Turkey coming in. What's up, Turkey? Okay. Should be right? Want that button. stairs. Okay. That one's done. And then that comes up 2 times. And it gets that. And that. Boop, boop, like those. Sweet. And over here. Okay. Now, what do we do out here? So that would have been here and here, right? This would need a half pillar first. Let's see if we can get away with that. So, need to take that and that. Take everything down. See if we can do it. So this guy, we'll put a little halfy. Okay, it doesn't like that, but hopefully we can put it back. It's making us take all our stuff apart. Nope. One of these days I'll press the right buttons. Okay, and then these. Boop. Yeah, and then that's going to go up 2 more times. Maybe. I gotta get up there to do it. Alright, let's see if we can put this back together now. So this was 2 stairs, but these stairs. And we'll let's put the railings. Let's put the foundations back first. That's these. Yes. No. Well, we don't really need this one. Because this is gonna... The stairs is gonna cover that. As long as that doesn't affect support too much. Should be fine. We've got some walls still. Yeah, so this one... Do we have a half-high wall? We do. Look at that. That's this guy. We could just do that and then do that. And it's fine. Oop. Nothing happened. Okay, and then here. Oh, I'm starving. Yeah, we got a wall that goes there. Oop. Oh, let's eat some. No. Eat some food. Drink some water. Tell my panther I didn't mean it. Alright, yeah, that goes back together well enough. And then we need these. And that one goes there. And I don't really need that there. Okay. And then we gotta do that 2 more times, but it'll be simpler here. And that's a fine place for pillars to go. I don't mind that at all. Bottom of the stairs actually makes sense. That and that and that. Okay. We are going to run out of pillars pretty soon, though. But we can get these down. You saw nothing? That's good. It's good you saw nothing. What's up, crazy mom? Did you come on in here yet? Good morning. You can do it. There it is. Okay, now we just gotta put those back. Alright, then we get... Oh, no, that one's wrong. Crap. That's what we want. Yeah, so the building's decent in here. It's definitely got its own peculiarities, like any building system. But it's workable. And it's nice. I don't really have time right now. I get it. Order of operations. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just put the stairs in. As you get more familiar with it, I'm sure everything goes a lot faster. Alright. You learn that it doesn't like it again there. Doesn't like that pillar, but that's okay. We rebuilt it out of walls. So we did that one and that one. Just cover that hole with the stairs. Yeah, nobody knows. It's fine. Alright, we got all our pillar spots, and so we should have done the engineering now to finish making the roof. What we are lacking is more pillars. So let's go back, let's do a materials run. Again. And you'll see just exactly how close to home I am. Okay, so what do we need? We need pillars. Do we have enough roofs? We have 75 stone roofs. We probably need more than that. Probably need more stone floors. So let's go get floors, pillars, and roofs. Let's go, Noodles. Noodles is fast. Alright, let's see what we got. We have some pillars. That might be enough. Probably should grab a few more. And there's more stone stairs in there. We'll eventually want this farmland, but let's hold off on that. She's been busy making all that stone brick. Alright, so we're gonna need a few more pillars. Let's make... Oop, why does it do that? Another 10. Probably get us there. And then what else did we want? We wanted roofs. Okay, and probably more ceilings. Where are they? Oh, the flooring. Okay, so she's gonna get busy on that. And then, are we cool with it being stone up top? Or should we make the loft like, wood, flooring, wooden flooring? Instead, and also stairs, wood stairs. And that's all we could queue up. Need bigger queues. Alright, so we'll take those. Hopefully that's enough. Wooden stuff is a lot faster. I guess that makes sense. Did we figure out anything else we needed? Probably, right? Definitely need more wooden foundations for out in the water. Let's craft another stack of those. Hear fight music in my camp? Yeah, occasionally we gotta fight a dog or something in here. It's usually not too bad though. Yeah, we get a little bit of stuff. I mean, it's natural for there to be a little bit of friction. Oh yeah, we got the wooden anti-climb walls, right. If we're gonna get that, we should probably also get the gates. Unless we go stone gates. I don't know how rough it's gonna be to keep people out. What's up, Dog? What's up? We got lots of mats from Our Lady's harvesting 24/7. Oh, we actually have more wooden foundations here. Okay, let's X those out. What we need to do is, after we get some roofing on, we'll be able to move this over there, and then we can just craft stuff from there as we need. Let's do... Are we missing something for this? Won't go. Maybe once we get here we won't have enough. But it's in white. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. All right, we'll worry about the gates outside in a bit. It's not letting us make them right now. I don't know why not. Right, but we'll move some stuff over as we can. These are the wooden flooring. She's great about putting stuff away. Anything else we just made in here? More of those. Yeah, we made a lot of those. I mean, right now, if we just have wooden walls, I guess it makes sense to have wooden gates. How many tasks can you set them to do at a time? I mean, you can have a whole queue of tasks and they'll just keep moving through them. I don't know exactly how they figure out how they prioritize them. Floors, I got pillars. Alright, let's just take that. Heavy. But Noodle should be able to move. And they'll just keep moving through the lists. They have tasks queued up on a lot of different crafting tables. And she seems to prioritize the building table over the wood construction table. I'm not exactly sure why she chooses that, but she does. Yeah. Yeah, the length of the queue you saw for each table was definitely as far as I could stack tasks. Let's take you. We should start moving to our other actual storage. But let's do these. We'll take that, put those, that in there. Okay. Yeah, I would like it if the queue for them could be longer. Especially when you're making a lot of different things. But it's cool that they have a queue at all, man. You don't like this stuff. Okay. You're a little premature putting this back together, apparently. Alright, let's see how many things we need to get rid of. Probably all of this, right? Let's just do it. 9. Yeah. Victory. Okay, and then you go back to. Okay, we'll worry about that later. These all need to go one higher. Yeah. Boop. Trying to see through my butt. It's hard to do. Can you go higher? Other ones did. That one. That one. There it is. Okay. And then let's wrap around with the wood floors. This one will fall apart. So let's see if we can do the upgrade. But downgrade. Upgrade to... No, you can only actually upgrade. Crap. Well, we can just take this apart. That's fine. Otherwise, we'll lose these parts. Do that. That fall apart? No. Okay. We could have done it one at a time. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to try this in wood. So that makes more sense up here. And are our beams going the right way underneath? Yeah, probably makes sense. How does that look with the triangles? Yeah, the beams still go out. Yeah, they don't quite match up, but that's just how it's going to be. That's just how it's going to have to be. Okay, and these are going to go to wood too. Stairs. Well, we probably could get away with just the one stairs up here, rather than doing that in the 3 places. Growling guy. It's a little alarming sometimes. Alright. Kick you out. Oh, we lost that. Okay, let's just take it. And let's just keep going around. Boop, boop. Oh, I want you there. So yeah, I think it's only the wood that's getting support, but it's enough. Excuse me, it's only the squares that are getting support in the wood. But again, I think it's enough. Let's put you down here. Pushing all the buttons. The sound effects are great on the monkeys screaming in the back and stuff. Yeah, and this is going to be a big functional base. It should be big enough we could just keep using it. He makes me nervous too. Oh, did I press Z? He's like, don't be nervous. Right. He's followed me. He pathed all the way up here. That was actually really good. Okay, let's we'll just say goodbye to these guys by doing, let's see, we want those lines to go that way. Let's do it like that, right? And we lose the stone, but whatever. Okay, and then we bring that in as far as we want. It doesn't have to be all the way. It's actually cooler if there's like a hole in the middle. But yeah, this is going to be like a loft. Oh, over here. Went off my bar, but hey. Okay, and then these guys. probably come in one more. Oop. That's the wrong way, huh? So is that one. These are all the wrong way. Dang it. That one's good. He was really good at pathing. Yeah, he came right up. It's like, yes, sir. Nope, messed it up again. Yeah, like that. Alright, how will it look if we brought it in one more? That'd be a pretty small hole in the middle. Oh, let's try this first. We can always fill it in more. Don't roll the middle button. Okay, so now all the square bits get these. Am I out of them? No, one more. Let's go get some more of those. If I have them. I do. Getting low though. Oh, and actually our pillar, we gotta make sure our pillars come up all the way, which probably means... Well, actually... We don't, right? But we should. Will they go up through there? No. So that's the order of operations again. Boop. Boop. So yeah, pillars first if we're gonna use them. Alright, let's bring the pillars up all the way around. Might as well just for continuity. Do you have a problem with the roof? You dork. These are so picky. Can you do that? No. What's your problem? I wish there was a way to disable collision. Who knows? There might be a way. Okay, so we'll do all of those first. Yeah, we did the tricky bit. Not that there won't be more tricky bits, but... Okay, and then we fill those with the walls. Which we can do. Is that it? Did we run out of walls? No. They just change to door frames in your inventory. Change its name to Flash. It is. It is very fast. Oh, did we decide not to do the walls here? Because we're doing... But we have to do the walls if we move the... If we move the ceilings down, right? These would hold the walls up there, or the roofs, but we're not putting roofs up there anymore. So we have to do the walls, which means they're going to be right in the middle of the stairway. The worst things could happen. It's going to be how it is. All right, and now we should be able to roof to the middle. Whether we can do anything else fancy with that, we'll find out. Do I have a bunch of those on me? And if I wanted my, what do you call it? Clear story? Is that the right thing? Let me look it up. We must know these things. He spelled it like that. Clara story. Let's say here, which one's the Clara story? Oh, that, it's calling it that. Oh, it's these arched windows. Okay. Well, let's see how much support we have with what we have, and then we'll do more if we need to. Q. You know what? We need to move, and that's too much. Too much. But I need a bigger box. All right, which one will be our building box? Let's make it this one. No, do it here. Storage items. Building. It's an upper roof detail for ventilation or natural light. Oh, okay. What's up, Daryl? Welcome in. We'll make maybe this one. We'll start as semi-finished products. That will hold the stone brick and the planks. Can I do this yet? Oh, these are starred. There. Unstar you, put you in there. You go in there, you go in there. Okay, and then we can let's retrieve you. Oh, you're damaged. Alright, whatever. That damage is so annoying. Especially since it won't pull from boxes for the repair. That's the part that really gets me. Is it maybe this like a thatch box thing, I wonder? Press G when you're in your box, and what is in the box, and you have an inventory, we go into the box. Yes, I have been doing that. Absolutely. Okay, so now we want we wanted a couple more walls, right? Is that what we wanted? No, we wanted roofs. All roofs. Let's take Oh, those 93 roofs. I can still move. And let's see if that's even enough. Freaking thing in my way. But that's how it is. I could hang triangular roofs here and spread it out, or I could put two stairs. Although then you'll have the issue there. Alright, anyway, let's do this. That's a minor thing. Alright, so we're gonna... These are squares, so these will start with those. Yeah, G and T. One way and the other. Where'd they go? And we're still going to hit the issue here. So we actually need ceilings all the way around. Oh, and I did the wrong ones because I'm a dummy. I guess when I sprint, they go away. But yeah, I'm going to need something to hang them on this side too. Which could be more walls, but will that do it? I think it will. Let's get some more walls. Unless we have a thing in the center for them to hang from. We're working it out. I'm talking out loud. Alright, let's do it with the right angle this time. So we're going to do the lower slope. So it's not so extreme. Did I sprint? Go back to this. I just gotta remember maybe not to press shift. Okay, and there's no reason not to do that in here, so let's just go ahead and do it. Same ones. Okay. Can we just go to these right away? Yes, we can. Nice. Another request that nobody is listening to is I wish it would come back with the same variation if you lose it. The last one you used. Because I keep sprinting and stuff and I lose it and I gotta go back to it each time. Yeah, just listing the quality of life things I would like. Oh, look, I can even do that one. Come on. There it is. That went somewhere wrong. Alright, I would like to get up there. So let's get up there. I can do that out here. And yeah, the whole thing's going to extend down this way, this much. We'll see how much, when we get there, how much of a problem we have with that. But let's finish the center first. This is quite a grand thing telling you. And we're definitely going to need more ceilings. Get the right angle. Yep, right there. There. I see where you went, Sneaky. Yeah, and to get rid of something, you have to get rid of your ghost image, which means you got to select it again. Hammer doesn't work when you have the piece selected. Okay. And to these. We're getting there. I think we figured out our main issues. Bonfire will be protected from the rain. There's also, for comfort, you have to have a roof. It's required for comfort level, which gives you buffs and morale or mood for your people. They'll be in a very bad mood if you don't give them a roof. There's no change in the position of this whole thing now. We're invested in our footprint at this point. Okay, so let's go back to these off of the triangles. Get into our center bit here. Here to buildings. That's right. Okay, and this is where I would like to do a fancy thing. We'll fill those in too, but I don't know if it'll let me. It doesn't. Yeah, I was hoping to do a ring of these and then put the roof on top of them. But walls do not cling to the top of roofs. We could try a thing. Roof hot tub. Ooh. That would be nice. What if we, instead of doing this here, let's get rid of these. You'd have to be able to get up here. Do I have any floors on me? I don't. Looking fancy. Okay, my stuff's not there anymore. It is here. We do. We have these. Which is more than we need. Let's see what we can do with those. What do these need to get repaired? Fiber and thatch. Let's just get out some fiber and thatch. Get those repairing. Okay. And over here, we're going to start with the basics. This will be plants, which we'll get more finer detail later. And this one will be plants. This one will be minerals. And this one will be minerals. And we'll start with this one as animals. Okay. Boop. Need to get up over here. What about this here now, if we did this? Yeah, and then did these guys? Could just put a hot tub here. The hot tub, though, will probably go out at the end of the pier where the view is. Uh-oh, who's fighting? Pharrell's right over there. She's probably fighting. Coming here starting trouble, Pharrell. I see you. Let me do that. Got a little place we can walk around and look at things. You need any help? He's probably trying to catch that guy. Run away! Oh, I'm getting somebody too. You're a master warrior. You got good stats? You're gold. Oop. I can't pull this. I want to save it. Oop, okay. I don't know my own strength. Hopefully she wasn't trying to catch this one. I don't need any of that. I was trying to deter it, but once you got the thing in, it's automatically going to pull back out. Yeah, so we put railings here, and then in the middle, we do our last little ring of these. We want these ones. There you go, Sir Garwin. That's for you. You wasn't intending to get those? I tried not to get the one that was up here, but I killed it accidentally. I'm sorry. I left you alone with the other one because it looked like you were trying not to kill it. Alright, how's that look? Guess we have to bring it back down. Oh, it looks cool. Yeah, that makes sense, right? And that should count as being covered. And we still got a few of these. Let's grab these. This one's gonna need wood railings. Get this one. We'll get stone. Hopefully that's enough to count as rain protection. Really nice. Okay, yeah, let's bring it down now. Indeed. Yeah, it all worked out. Alright, now we're gonna get these again. I'll probably need some more before we're done. That's the easiest way to get these to go where you want. They're getting a little confused because there's a lot going on. Is that right? That's not right. Come on, you can do it. It's not an issue, right? No, it definitely could be done. It just, you guys saw what it took. Definitely took some engineering. Resisting going in the one place I want it. It makes me wonder if there's an issue there. I think it would hang down from the wall, but maybe they don't. Let's see. They can go up from a wall, but they don't seem to be choosing to ever go down from the wall. You think it would go down from the previous ceiling, though? Previous roof. Right from there. It's definitely avoiding that spot. That is annoying. Hi, buddy. Hi, doggy. Didn't expect that to be a problem. They'll go up, but they won't go down. But the one that goes back to the floor as temp and then take it out? Well, what do you mean? Hey, persnickety, what's going on? Yeah, that's not... It wants me to put like a ceiling in there, which I really don't want to do. Grab some of these. Maybe we can put them in and take them out? Is that what you're saying? We're doing some engineering, persnickety. Like it wants this, right? Then, so yeah, now it snaps right in. Thank you. Oh yeah. Well, let's go down one more. I will. How about with these? The right one. Trying to get caught up in the streams? Oh yeah. It can be tricky. I do a lot of streaming. Alright, same issue. How about you? Will you go here? No. Okay, so we gotta do the temp floor again. It's trickier though. That one would be, yeah, that would be with that. What if we did, no, it would be triangle there. Hello. I gotta get rid of the hammer. Can I do these now? Yeah, I can. Oh, but that my thing burnt out. I got another one. Oh no, it didn't. It just turned off for some reason. Yeah, when I do... Oh, they turn off while I do my emote. That's funny. Okay, and then this is going to make me do that. Don't worry about orientation right now. And then can I take them out afterwards? That's the trick. So... These guys... Turn around. Do what I want. Only goes out from them. Alright, what if I switch to this one? Will it let me do it at least with those there? It will. For the ones maybe with just... Oh. Okay. Can we get this? Yes, she is tribed. That's why we could see her. Doesn't like that. What if I give it yet another one? That, and then will I be able to take these out afterwards? That's the trick. Where'd you go? Boop. Come on, you can do it. What are the rules for this? Definitely triangles are not consistent. What if I take this out? Can I do it now? Take that out. I did this one. Triangles are maddening. Yeah, they just didn't fully program them, it seems like. Can I not go up from the side of these? What's the problem here? What about these? Can I hang these from those? So many extra parts, man. Okay. these. Okay. They like that. Now, here's the test, though. Nope. Nope. The building does need some love. I mean, we could have it all jaggedy like that. At least give me like a sideways pillar or something I can put in there. What are we gonna do? I do need a roof in this area. And I do want it higher than this. But then what do I do out there? Where I'm not gonna do that. I mean, we could just do a too high flat roof out here, although that's kind of boring. But we do want cover out here. I was thinking maybe this would be like the official building, and out here it could be like thatch. I was just gonna put it up and over. But yeah, that definitely does not think it has support. And the crazy part is bringing the wood over didn't do it, the floor. I really wanted the wall. Yeah. I mean, so we'd have to do like, bring that out. Hey, Game Over Gaming. Just noticed I was live. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're working with trying to figure out engineering big roofs in Soulframe. Oh, that doesn't work because it's half. Right. What if we put a half wall here? I'd change it to wood or something. But then, can we do these now? Probably not. Love these late night streams. Well, not even that late for me. I guess it's 10 at night. You're messing with Space Engineers 2. Nice. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work on that. Alright, that didn't do it. Well, damn, I thought my engineering was done. But not yet. Not yet. I don't want to have the stairs surrounded by doorways. That would do it, right? We had like door frames coming up from the bottom. That would be so dumb. That's what it wants. Can't wait till it has everything in it. Oh yeah, it needs a lot of work. For sure. I mean, and they said they were going to be releasing it in stages. So, that's no surprise. I have played what before? What updated map? I have not played Space Engineers 2. I mean, so this would do it, but this is just dumb. I can't think. I mean, besides creating an extension out here, which that would be fine. But again, the problem is we'd need a solution out here, right? Because that's not going to get that. Icarus. Yeah, he was playing Space Engineers. Oh yeah, this is where we hit the issue already, right, of not being able to come down. And, oops. We put a temp piece there, and that worked to get us down. I'm trying to remember what that was now. I think we just put the... We just put the ceiling out, right? The flooring. Chris Nickety asked if I'd played the updated map of Icarus. Oh, did he? Oh, you did, all the way up there. Thank you. We played it a bunch after release, and maybe like a year after release. I enjoyed it at first. For all its jank. I liked how difficult it was at first with your houses burning down and stuff. But I was not a big fan of oh no, that's the wrong one. Did I change the angle here? No, I didn't. What did I do to get this? I don't remember now. But yeah, I didn't really like... Well, the thing that stopped us from playing was the performance of the servers was just atrocious. Oh, I came... Did I come up and then build this out? I think that's what I did, right? Like that. Yeah, it was the performance that originally killed it for us. What's going on? But I had another idea in mind for how the development was going to go, and they did not do what I thought. This is not what we did here, though. The house burning down was what turned you away. I can see that. I liked it because it got this super hectic, right? Okay, we're doing that. There we go. Got super hectic. And I liked that. It gave a sense of difficulty. But yeah, I wanted to see it go towards something really alien. You know, I thought was what we were working towards. And they did the alien map, but one, it was like an extra paid DLC. Okay, whatever. Okay, we got that done there. I guess we could have done that here. But then it was just like a color filter on it. Okay, so we could do them like that. We take these pieces out, right? We're gonna lose it, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's a solution. Do that. More of an easygoing gamer. Yeah, I mean, once you built in stone, it wasn't an issue anymore. But just for those initial days, it gave it the sense of harsh difficulty that just, you know, for those of us who had been playing like survival games a ton, it's like, okay, here's a challenge for me. And I was playing with my friend Crackers too, and she got real panicky and stuff, and that made it lots of fun. All right, I guess that's how we're doing it. It makes these a little claustrophobic, but at least the roof will stay on that way. And that'll get us down. But yeah, I think Icarus got real schizophrenic in what it was trying to do. And some of the things I liked a lot, it backed down on because it was trying to appeal to more people. Like, I really liked the mission thing, like the temporary, like you're there for a while, but then you gotta go. But that's kind of like one unique thing it had going, but people didn't like that. Okay. That is our solution for now. I wonder if it would look better if we upgraded this part to stone. Just that part. Do I have... I do have some stone. Let's see. The hammer doesn't have an upgrade thing, right? So we just gotta... Do we even reach this? Upgrade. Stone. Yeah, that might look a little better. Anyway, I've lost interest in Icarus at this point. The performance and then just the development the direction took. It's not horrible, but it was just, like I said, not what I was looking for. Well, we put some hours into it, man. We got hundreds of hours into Icarus. And also just the content bloat too kind of drove me away. There's so many things in there. Like, I didn't need to be able to like tweak all my weapons and my gear and everything to the extent that they changed it. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes it a little cleaner. Oh, trying to put the fire out was the best part. Oop, and again, I didn't turn that off. Fire dampener tool or whatever that was. Okay, so we have a solution again for our engineering. Really takes some workarounds. It was the broom. Yeah, it was the broom. Running around hitting things with the broom was just ridiculous, which is why I liked it. It was absolutely ridiculous. And so it was just like, it was comic relief, especially for the streams. It kept it exciting. Alright, we're gonna run out of parts pretty soon here. Upgrade stone. Okay, and then grab these back. Alright, let's see how much more we can finish. But yeah, we played the hell out of it for a while there. Has the performance gotten any better? So we're doing... It's gonna be... Okay, we can do these over there. Yeah, it used to be like they did the peer-to-peer thing for playing together, and that was really bad. One person really had to take the brunt of the performance. And then they did the servers. Those weren't any better. Not for you? Okay, and then also, this is different over here too, crap. Because we're not, we don't have those other walls to come down to. Alright, wish me luck here. This might be bad. Okay, so these are not gonna hang, right? We know that. Might have to do something really crazy here for scaffolding. Alright, how about you? Will you hang down? Probably not. Yeah, we might have to do that, extend the floor thing all the way out. Here. Yes, I think we're going to. It made your day watching us? I'm glad. Yeah, so we may just need to take this all the way out. So we'll kind of blow the view up here. Because these are depending on those. We only got 9 left. And it's better than not being able to finish. This is how it's gonna be. Learning the limitations. Come on. You can be in there. I know you can. I know you can. Yeah, the building system definitely needs some work, at least for roofs, man. If you're gonna do anything abnormal. This isn't even abnormal. There it is. Whew. Made me work for that. Okay. Alright, now we need more ceilings. We need flooring and we need roofs, to be exact. Your rig took a beating? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Definitely there was some Keystone Cop stuff going on. For sure. You know, we can make a little viewing area on the end of that. But let's go get some stuff. Am I empty? Make sure I'm empty. Okay. But we're getting close to a functional space. We still got to do some fencing, and we need to roof this back area too. All right, we'll come back for this. Is Noodle still up here? Noodles is still up here. I see you, doggy. Mm-hmm. In the good old days, these are still the good days. We're still streaming. We're still playing good games. Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, do I have stuff in here first? Okay, we do have stone flooring. That might be enough. Oh, and we got a bunch of roofing too. Nice. All right. That's almost as much as I can carry. Let's just bring that out and we'll come back for more. Boop. We're still doing it, Sir Gawain, and it's still good. Okay. You hang out by the fire. What's the matter? Get stuck on them for a minute sometimes. Alright, so let's keep building that floor out. But yeah, at one point we might do something with, not that, but, oh yeah, with that. Some walls on the end to make a little lookout. Because we're closing that off with this, but we got some. Yes, you can get Jaguars. Super cool. Let's see what we can do with that. They're pretty heavy, but we'll put them down. Yeah, this is all New World stuff, so it's jaguars and llamas and capybaras and all like South American animals. But on April 10th, I think. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh crap! I passed out. On April 10th, it's going 1.0, and as part of that, they're gonna add a Egypt DLC. Oh, I'm getting tired too. I've been working her, and so we're gonna have all kinds of African animals at that point too. All right, we're cruising now. We know what we got to do. Yeah, and we're gonna get flying ships that you can make bases on. So that was the thing that really got me. So I had not really considered Icarus. I'm not Icarus. Soulmask before. I was kind of judgy about it. I had watched from a distance, and I was kind of like, nah. But then I saw the trailer. Oh, I don't have it on me anymore. I saw the trailer with the flying bases, customizable airships, and I was just like, yes. Yes, yes, and yes. And then, but now, this is before that is out, obviously. And I'm digging it a lot, man. It's got a lot of really great systems. Building's a little finicky, but at least there is building. We'll have to do it here. And here. We don't have to do those two spots. Those three spots. He heard horses? There was no horses in South America when people were here. Prehistoric horses apparently actually started in North America. But they died during the big, the die-offs. Is that the Pleistocene die-offs? When a lot of the big giant mammals died, which may or may not have been from human hunting. But yeah, there was no kind of horses when people were here until the Spaniards brought them over. That tree we're going to be able to cut. Okay. And then now let's see how nice it's going to be to us for this. Oop. So you can't rotate, you just got to press F and hope. All right. Be like that. Then why does it disappear? That's what got your attention too? There it is. So yeah, we're just gonna have to mess with these pieces, but eventually it'll be done. See how much they make us suffer. Gotta go down there, cut that tree. Let's do it. Yeah, he keeps making me think there's an actual jaguar here attacking us. We're okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Big fan of anything steampunk based. Yeah, flying ships. It's gonna be kind of a magic system, but I'm okay with that. Or it's like alien high-tech stuff that sort of resembles magic. Yeah, we're looking more and more advanced here. And apparently I don't even need these walls, huh? We could actually totally let go of these. So hopefully that counts as being roofed, right? We'll see. Sometimes, like an arc, if your roof was too high, it didn't count. Time for level 450. Oh, here's our first rain. And we covered it over just in time. Nice. Do I got more of these? I do. We don't need any more there. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we're protected. Alright, let's go finish up there. As you were playing Werewolves Meet, I keep hearing a rumbling sound. Thought it was your tummy, but it's my kitty cat, yeah. Well, the whole point of this roof was to protect that bonfire from going out. So when the bonfire goes out, your stuff takes damage. So we had to get this on it to protect the whole thing. Otherwise, the whole thing just decays. Right, these you could rotate. Appreciate that. We need these. These. Sweet. Sounds just like your tummy. You got a jaguar on your belly. And it was actually here I was thinking about doing something different. So we could have a view. What if we did that, that. And probably all we need to do is this, huh? I mean, I might like it if we put walls here. We could do that. Don't have to. We could do that. And do this. And then, yeah, on the front here, you'll have a window. I have a roof the wrong way up. I do. Look at that. Naughty window. It's one of these. They've been misbehaving quite a bit. There it is. And these two. Yeah, and we'll just do that, and then the rest will be normal. I think. I mean, we could do that all the way around, really. And why not? For the whole lake view. We have enough? And then this would be... one of these. Even selected? It doesn't want it there, but maybe once we put a ceiling on it, it'll be happy. We're gonna run out of these. So we gotta grab some more of those. Oh yeah, we gotta finish there and there. Nice water effects on the ground. Yeah, they've definitely done enough nice stuff with the visuals. It's not like super fancy. Some of them are kind of basic, but for the most part, they pull it off. It's like, it's good enough. And then, yeah, some of it's actually really nice. For sure. And we'll see what's in the 1.0 patch. I'd like a little bit more character customization. And a little, you know, just a little work on the character models would be great. Yeah, for the most part, it looks pretty nice. Okay, so we need just a few more stone ceilings. And we will have done this whole roof. We need some wood railings. Probably won't bring that in any further. Looking good. Okay, that's a little crazy looking. It looks like a saucer on top of it. Interesting. Maybe maybe let us bring the roof down around in front. Yeah, because that looks like a big saucer. I wasn't expecting that. Looks good in here. Need to put rails on the dock. Then how do we fall off accidentally? Yeah, let's we gotta go get ceilings, but we have enough on us to finish this. So starting maybe here? Yeah, let's see if we can bring this down one more. That is that a square? Yeah, I think that's a square. So these would be triangles. Will it let us go down one? Looks like it will. Maybe. Man, that should be so easy to hang it, but yeah, we just can't hang down without something below it. So they just never expect you to have like roof overhangs? It just ends flat straight at the wall? Come on, guys. That's a little crazy. I mean, it's right here. We could create a wall at this point and come down a little bit more. But actually, that wouldn't help because we still couldn't hang down from the wall. There's always a way. I mean, I've been figuring that out so far, but it seems like it really has to have something something below it. That's going up, huh? So yeah, it can go up, but it can't go down. Grr. I hear you, cat. You're fine. You know, it's partly that big veranda I put in the front that makes it look more saucer-like because it's squared off. So I think for now, if we just bring those, we just let it be on the one front and not on the two sides, it'll look a little less crazy. You are hearing my kitty. Demanding attention. You should probably put some pillars out here. At the very least. I'd like to leave it kind of open, not wall it off too much. Everything had to have support. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with support, but sometimes it gets a little ridiculous. Okay, let's go get, we gotta go get pillars. We gotta go get, more stone ceilings. We want some wooden railings. It's still wet now, too. Look at that. I noticed the water drips kind of cool on your character, too. You know, she's a little plasticky. Yeah, she's got the water pouring down her. It's wet. That's cool. Boop. Alright, what else do we need? We need food, maybe. Should probably go in another place, but we'll just put it here for now. No, not that way. This way. Food. And that's gonna go in there, and that's medicinal. Don't scare everybody, Jaguar. And when we bring people here, they'll put everything away for us. Okay, let's go get another round of stuff. I want to put more wood in the bonfire. Well, as long as we're hanging out here. If it goes out, we'll know it. But, yeah, definitely want to stock it up. Once we get some people over here, we can have them maintain it. Like here, I don't even have to do it. They just maintain it. Okay, wrong way. Left side, always. Okay, yeah, so I was thinking that's just a little bit of thatch. We could make thatch in our inventory over there. We don't have to do it in the thing. But I was thinking the outer portion could have a thatch roof to look like more of an add-on. Or it could have a wood roof. You can always upgrade it, although that's slow. But we wanted ceilings. Do they call it flooring? And we wanted... What else do we need more of? We got enough roofs. I might need more walls. Oh, pillars. Pillars and wood rails, right. Thank you. Oh, are we out? What are we going to be out of? Probably clay? So let's turn this up. Hopefully that's enough. And yeah, wood railings. Wooden deck fence. Is that what it's called? I guess They don't have rails, they have fences. Yeah, okay. They're fences. And walls. We need some more stone walls. Make 10. Now we're gonna need to get some more clay. And let's leave her with stone brick making. Which we can't do. Ah, here it is. We're making another 1,000 of that. Hopefully she'll come over here and do those things. Someone's tribesman is saying, work gets me pumped. Okay, and then probably need a couple more wood gates. Fit that in here somewhere. Gate. Eventually we'll do this stone. Before it wasn't letting me add these for some reason. I don't know why not. Level 1 building workshop. Did I not learn them maybe? Gate. It's acquired. Why not? Once I get it secure enough, I could bring everybody over. Okay, make these. Just one, though. Why? What am I missing? I guess it's the stone brick. All right. Well. I wonder how many more pillars I need. Let's skip the wall for a second. Now let's turn this up. No. All right, we'll have to come back for that then, I guess, after she's made this. Just turn that up even more. There's our pillars. Yeah, we'll be able to manage all our production and everything really well once we get that place set up. We got a bunch of warriors and stuff we'll bring over to protect the place. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of decoration to do, but yeah, we're gonna move everything here. Which means I have to really get the storage together over there. What about chests? Can I make more metal chests? Can make another 10. What's my limiter? Can't be the leather rope. Can't you have two working on these tasks? On the table, only one person at a time can be on the table. Let's get a bunch of leather rope going. Yeah, they maintain 50. Now let's have her maintain 200. And then when she has a chance, she'll come back and work on this. Because we got to get our storage good in order to really move stuff. No, that makes sense to me that only one person at a time can work on here. How could you have two people at the same bench? You could have multiple benches if you wanted to. Although generally you only have one craftsperson at a time. We're just having a backlog because I'm doing a big project, and I tried to have her do a lot of stuff ahead of time, but of course I didn't know exactly what I would need. Wood fence. Yeah, we're gonna have animals and all the things over here. And then thatch roof. Should we do thatch on the outside, or should we keep it stone, or I don't know, we could do it wood. I like the textures though. Thatch roofing I can do in my inventory. Apparently I can make 100. A thick rope. We'll just make 100 of these on me. And then we'll run over. Let's make sure I don't get too heavy to move. Did it put the materials on me? It did. So we can actually roll. Let's grab these and yeah, let's roll. I should still continue making those on me. Those doggies want to fight me every time, and I make them sad every time, leaving them behind. Yeah, it looks totally different from this side, huh, than it does from out here. Yeah, so we are heavy. Yeah, so we're gonna do some of this. Doesn't let me reach any higher than that. We don't have any things interfering here. I just want to go on top. Strange. Oh, there it is. I'll need to be able to jump or get higher for that. Okay. Let's see. Let's put these in there. And that's all I made. I guess I was gonna pull stuff out at a time, huh? Oh, here, no. It's all down there. Okay, that should get rid of most of our weight. So yeah, these fences were for up here. Easy peasy. All right. I may not need more, actually. You should go rest. All right, Sir Garwin. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out again. So I was figuring out if I minimalize this, it would look a little less disc-like from the front. And we'll just leave the one veranda there. So nice how you could just spin those around. One more. Oh, my character. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're okay. They're only halfway down. We're working her, man. Working her hard. Should make a bed for here. Oh, I saw it. But yeah, she's getting tired. I saw it. I gotta click more slowly. That's the great thing about real life, Pharrell, is it doesn't glitch. It doesn't. I'm doing a bunch of construction building projects IRL right now too. It takes work to get them to move at all. Alright, hopefully we have some more of these here. But yeah, it would be nice to have a building game that does not do the snap jitter. Apparently this is not the one, but they do have a chance for redemption. And that 1.0 is coming. Alright, we need one more. One more. But yeah, I knew this would be a big project. But see, it's so much better doing it with you guys than if I just came in and like, look what I did. It's all done. It was really complicated. Oh yeah, we got plenty of these. So let me see. We gotta do S. Let's grab a couple. And what else did we decide we needed? We needed some walls. I got some walls. That should be enough. Alright, let's go do that. I broke something. Every time this stuff is in my inventory, it means I broke something. I may not know what it is, though. You get to suffer with me. That's the deal. Oop, I missed one. Why are they taking so long to gain recognition? You have to up your, it's a mask thing. It's these ones. Sync enhancement and, I think it's mainly sync enhancement. This increases it 100% faster. And this also increases the recognition speed too. It says 50%. So yeah, you got to get these mask bits to help a lot. I also found that, oh, I needed one more roof. Oh, I got it, yeah. I found that making sure that they were fully fed, hydrated, and healed sped it up as well. Okay, and then we got to close these sides off. But yeah, once I did that, it got a lot faster. Oop. No, it's going to be more complicated than that, huh? It's going to be one of these. Yeah, and then it's going to be these. Why do they disappear sometimes? I don't understand what's going on there. Not that one, but that one. Why do you go away? There we go. And see, it just went away again. Did it give me a message? It's because I'm tired, maybe? Like the excuse. Just seen a vid for Windrose. Dude was walking around town. It wasn't a thing in the demo, but it is supposed to be a thing in the full release. I'm really looking forward to Windrose too. Windrose was fun. Raleigh and I played the heck out of the demo and the playtest. Some of these have little gaps, but we're not going to mention that. Okay. Awesome. One railing. Put those away. Oh, we didn't finish with our pillars. Probably put those away for now. I need one of these. You waiting to do some vids on it? Cool. Yeah, I just did the streams. So technically everywhere where those roofs go to those sides, we could make those little verandas or whatever you want to call them. Alright, I need to get these on top of those. Going away. Alright, then I need to get up there. Can we do it with some stairs, maybe? Let's try it with these. Oh, I could climb, huh? Will it let me climb and then place? Can you select while you're actually climbing? Oh, you can. Oh, this is gonna be a shorty. Oh, but the collision! Jerk. I wonder if it's because I'm on it. Do we really need to delete all that? There it is. We don't. I should have put the W on the bottom. It's fine. My hand in the way. Getting in my own way. Awesome. Sweet. Okay. How do we feel about what we've done so far? Will that be the CC? We're not doing a CC here. This is just my humble little base. Yeah. Okay, so there's gonna be more wood stuff coming out the front. Let's finish up the back so that I can put it to use. Yeah, let's keep just building out the floors out here. Yeah, we're being pretty relaxed on here, Daryl. There's no CC. I mean, people can make structures that benefit each other. That's fine. But, and we're not making people wait to build or anything like that. Just come on and start doing it. Not all of this needs to be roofed. Oh, but I would like it to be more than one high, so we'll have to figure that out. I'm okay if this ends up being like a flat roof. And then, yeah, we're going to need to put our perimeter wall in. How far are we going to go with this? This is already pretty far. I wanted to go till I hit the ground, but it's not going to hit here. I already went in here. Can you take down the big trees? You cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we went back 4 there. We're a lot out here. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This keep going, but it's going to be really high. We don't have to necessarily stack foundations anymore out here. We could go out with ceilings if we're going to keep going. Yeah, there, the tree got in the way. Yeah, there's treehouse foundations, but they don't work great. But we could possibly do a treehousey thing in there. As far as fresh fish. What do we want to do here? Let's see. Let's put just down here. There's and then we'll roof it over, and this could be like a little room down there. We're definitely leaving the terrain. We could possibly hit over to that rock. That might be our limit. That'll probably have some collision. Okay, these are squares. Let's put squares here. It's hard to see what it's supposed to be. Yeah, one more square. These are triangles. Hope no trees respawn in the middle of the place. That didn't happen in my my other base, so the thatch one. So hopefully that's not an issue. All right, we're out of foundations. So we need some of those now. So let's see how far we can go here. And then depending on how far that will let us go, if it can't go all the way, we'll trim off here. And then just have stairs going back down to the ground. That's a good amount of space. All right, we don't have anything on us. So right now we're going for foundations. I hear you. And maybe wood pillars. Wood walls. If we wall it off, it'll give it some security as well. I guess that should be stone walls in that case. How's she doing over here? Do we have more foundations in here? We don't. Oh, we just have some stone stairs, which we probably should take with us. I think we have plenty though. Got lots more stone roofing. Oh, I didn't bring clay back. I should have brought clay back. She made a bunch of stone brick though. Foundations. She can make 90. Let's move those up there. And let's go. Well, we're waiting for her to make those. Let's go get some clay. Another round of that. Come a long way since we started. That's for sure. Boop. Okay, and let's go on a little clay run. Actually, we should go. We should be raiding this chest over here regularly, and we will once we get set up. But yeah, we had a little. We got a bunch of clay on the way too. But we got a little chest over here with some doggos protecting some crystals. That's also one of the reasons why we're here. Knife. Where's our knife? It's not 4. Waste not, want not. But yeah, those guys are the guardians of this chest right here, which refreshes pretty regularly. So this is going to be our go-to for this stocking up on green crystals. It definitely didn't wear one's meat. So we can get like 8 at a time, and the sunstones to recharge our mask. Oh yeah, remind me to sleep next time I go back for sure. I don't have a bed here. All right, so let's get a bunch of clay. We got a gator there. Let's take care of the gator. Dead gator. Yeah, so we need lots of thick hides. So this will be a good space for that too. All right, we'll start here with the clay. Look how pretty and nice and sunny it is out here. Yeah, so the clay is all these big globs. Yeah, luckily, Sir Garwin, that hasn't been a problem here. We'll see, though. Yeah, no lack of this stuff. Oh yeah, we can get a view of our place from a distance. Usually there's a gator up here. Yep, right there. We've got pretty consistent spawns. Sometimes you can't dodge when you're in the middle of that other attack. Should eat. Drink. There's probably a way I can get my people doing this harvesting. It's gonna have to be a little different this time, because before they were only harvesting within the boundaries of my confine, right? And here we're actually going to fill most of it with building, and then when they step out, there's various dangers. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like have them harvest a little bit remotely, but still be safe. So we're gonna need some guards. One of the great things, though, is we're going to out-level this area, and then everything will be way much less of a threat, right? Like when my folks are all wearing iron or steel. But I'll probably still keep this base running. I don't know. We'll see. Now, with portals and stuff, there's not a whole lot of reason for me to, like, set up a whole nother base somewhere else. Especially since we just set it so you can move materials. Yeah, I guess it was meant to be like Valheim, where you couldn't move materials through the portals. Well, when I tested it, I don't remember dropping stuff, but maybe I had put stuff away already. Oh, hi. I see you. I see you. Yeah, so if we wanted, we could go all the way around. All right, my base goes out of render here. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, you can see it there. It doesn't matter what it looks like from across the lake. Yeah, that roof is really tall. We need to build something in there. And yeah. Think. It looks way different in the front than it does in the back. But this is, we can keep working on this. It could be a work in progress. The main thing is to get enough going right now that we can get some function and get everything that's happening on the other space over here. Wish there was a way to tell them to move everything. I think we're just gonna have to do a gazillion trips with the alpaca. Okay, there's a bunch of clay. Let's take that back to the other base. There is? Really? Under work type. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, and they'll have to figure out a way to like remotely send them out here to do logs and stuff. I know is a thing, but we'll just have to make sure they like are geared up enough to kill the dogs. Shouldn't be that hard. Ouch. Alright. Have some clay. We're getting so full. So full. Okay. So what did I have her making? Oh yeah, stone foundations, right. She's still working on the stone brick. Can we make some gates now? Still not more, huh? What am I missing? Is this just bugged or what? See, let's stop with the foundations. See if that frees up some brick or something. Set up a short power ropeway. Oh. Although, once I do the move, I won't need it anymore, so. But I guess I could just take it down and use it somewhere else. I was just gonna brute force it and load the llama up a gazillion times, but some of it, that just might not be a very good idea, because, I mean, I got stuff. I got a lot of stuff. So you say under work type, huh? Let's see. Tab. Get some of my warriors like mighty. Work. What's the type? Work type. Move items. Work location. So you have to pick a chest. Target type. Storage location. I can't pick my other base though. I've never used it. Seems like it's to move items from one place to another within here. But there's no... It doesn't list my further away ones. It's just, yeah, it's within here. These are all within like 2-digit meters. So yeah, you could use it, have them move stuff from one chest into another area. But it doesn't look like you can move to another bonfire. Construction procurement. When construction procurement task is assigned, the tribesman will automatically obtain materials for blueprint constructions. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I might have to try the rope thing. What are those called? Do I have those in here somewhere? All right, Sir Garwin. I'll see you later. Advanced building. Power ropeway. Power extension shaft. Where is this? Windmill. Okay. All that stuff. And then we could just put stuff into the thing for it, I guess. Send it over. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Because otherwise, how much can an alpaca carry? How many trips would this be? I mean, we could fill one and then have another follow. No? You're not going to do it for me? There it goes. A little glitchy there. How much can you carry? Raw material. Haven't really finished setting up my whole system over there, but if we did that and did that and then went over to you and turned towards the target, a few items, then we did G. That's too much, obviously, but boop boop. Here, let's we'll leave the raw materials or the processed materials here for now. Need to get you below 800. Okay. I mean, that is a decent amount of stuff. Still be a lot of trips. We could like load 2 of them up, right? And have one follow. So if we did that again, take and you got a bunch of stuff on you that I didn't unload apparently. All right, G. You can hold more. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this would be the slow way, and I'd have to still like at least drop it in a box. When I got there. Oh, other way. Alright, yeah, a little heavy. I wonder how slow they'd be. Like that. Could turn on death bag. That would be cheaty. Just for moving stuff. All right, how's these gates now? Can I make them? I can queue them. I just can't do it that way. Oh, I can do it that way. I was thinking I'd need at least 3. Okay. do that. And need the frame. At least 3. Maybe more. Let's make 5. Boop, boop. I guess I'll do it that way. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll just put the wood in between them and eventually replace it with, upgrade it to stone. How'd you get there? And can we up this? Can. I did 10 before. That'll be 30. Oh, did we get our foundations we were coming for? Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. And then I think we'll need walls too. So let's make some more stone walls. We can make 12. Probably limited by stone brick. These probably just use a crazy amount of stone brick. But it might make sense to make the gates stone even though the walls are wood, because it might be the kind of thing where they try to attack the access points. Give me a second, guys. Let me see what my cat wants. Got to be up in a few hours. All right, man. Good night. Let me go appease the kitty, and we'll do a little bit more here. Yes, Sir Garwin. I actually should have had her do that when I took a break, because sleeping takes a minute. So let's put her to beddy bye. And it's not very interesting while she sleeps. You just have to look at this. Unfortunately. Be better if we could like see her laying there. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water. And maybe a little drink while she sleeps. So I'll be right back again. Okay. She's rested. Mostly fed. Oh, you know what? These are going to be too heavy to ride. Alright, we'll just have one follow me. And then, will they follow while I ride something else? Yes, they will. Awesome. So yeah, every trip we should bring an alpaca. And I'll have to load them up a little bit less if I want to actually ride one. I could have loaded up noodles too. But it's going to be a process. I don't know. I don't have much experience with yet, but maybe the ropeway would be the way to go. We could automate them to fill up the departing box of the ropeway, and then have one unfilling the receiving box here. But I don't know. You'd have to set them on each chest one at a time. So I don't know if it'd be worth it. You still following me? Why don't you come up here? We will unload you. Let me unload me so I can carry a little bit more. And yeah, I'll need to reconfigure these because like I got so much plant stuff. It'll probably take 4 or 6 of these boxes. Oop, wrong way. Let's I gotta do that. View items. Take all. Do. Give all. Yeah, and I'm gonna be a little bit more specific about what plants go in here too. That was easy enough to move that one kind of thing. But yeah, we got lots of systems to set up here. Okay, let's just finish what I was doing. Which was... I only have a few walls, but I was gonna get these guys. And these guys. Weird how they split. Oh, and I've got some stuff for you too, don't I? Okay. Yeah. So let's put these down here. Do I have any ceilings? I do. Let's take some of those. And let's take some of these. Now I can't move. I need to increase the weight on my character. Alright, well let's do this part after. Okay, let's get the foundations down first. So yeah, in this area we're just putting down a single layer of foundations and we can actually put a basement in if we want to. Right about over here it hits the ground. That one. Alright, let's see how far the rock lets us go. Does it stop us? No, we can build into the rock. That's right. Okay. Nice. So we can go... Or get another TP. That actually is probably the smartest idea. I could get another TP. I mean, they're all smart ideas, but the simplest smart idea. And then we could just walk it from one to the next. Instead of thinking manually, I gotta think automated. Well, that's not automated, but that's more thinking magically. Alright, and then we go back underground here again. So this becomes stacked again. And at that point, it could become a little basement. Then here we go down low again. And we get blocked. Do that. That's pretty good. I just need floors in there. Okay. Do that. We want to round this off. Leave it sharp. Guess we're going back this far. Let's end like that. I'm not sure how it is on the other side, but yeah, we'll have even a lower area here. We could, I don't know, do something in. How about you guys? Are you... We need you there? We have floors underneath. No, it turns the dirt there. Oh no, that wouldn't matter too much. What we're doing here. Sealing it off, yeah, and then we could make a little way up through here. Not totally happy with these as like trapdoors, but they work. Alright, so if we're going that far, we could shave some of this off. Or not. Or we go one more out. I think we got the foundations for it. This will be the end. More flat space is more flat space. We'll just seal that off and make it safe. And then this will be our end wall. Chop a few things down. I like at least there's no collision with rocks. That's great. Alright. And then we just need to fill this in. We may run a little short. down again. Got 7 left. Might as well build this up. All right. I think that's all the foundations we have right now. We'll need some more. But let's grab some flooring and some stairs. Can I do that? I can. So if that's as far back as we're going to go, we could put a little bit more foundations that way. And then at this point, I'll accept. The other one would be triangles. Do we care? Do we want to extend these out? Make it more gentle? With these ones? Yeah, we'll just let it cut off like that. And yeah, over here, we're just not going to worry about that little gap because we don't have triangular stairs. But I mean, it will bother me, but I'm not going to talk about it. We don't talk about the gap. And let's see, back to 9. Oop. No. Cool. Yeah, and then we'll need a few more foundations to extend an equal amount back here as we did over here. We ended up going back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the stairs. 8 from here. So yeah, we need some more foundations. But we're nearly at the edge. So in the flat places, we could put gates. So that, we'll have a gate right there. Over here, what do we do? We probably want, we'll have like a gate like here. Once we figure out how this meets over there. We could also, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even. But we could have stairs and a door going in here somewhere. That would be exactly in the middle. Big gaps when you don't have the other ones in there. Yeah, then this gets one of those and one of those. We'll close it off here. And then, yeah, more stairs. Get here. Where do we want them? Probably either right here, right here to get out the door there. Let's do that. So, and then we'll have a way to get down here. And we'll just floor the rest off, right? So, can I get under like that? Just barely. It's a little head bumping. I wish they would just make these universally directional. It's another case where triangles don't get enough love. Yeah, it's a little awkward when you cut this kind of shape off. A little triangle square pattern thing. Oh, no supporting. Okay, we'll need walls. Do I have walls on me? I don't. Do I have any walls? I've got a few. That can be a window. These two square ones be windows. And a couple windows in there. Still have these. We need some more. Let's use these up. And so this will be safe up here just by sheer height. Oop. Okay. Filling her in. Yeah, so this should be a lot of space for like animal pens or whatever we decide to do. Whatever other crafting tables they throw at us. We'll almost get done here. I need some more of these too. Yeah, this is a way more advanced project than our other base. El Segundo. Alright, yeah, and so a little utility down there if we need space for some other things. We could also just fence it off on the edges of this and not necessarily do that, but we probably want the full perimeter. And then over here, we'll probably just keep going, like just create like a straight addition off this way to be like our recruitment barracks. I don't think it needs to be the whole hexagonal, dodecanal kind of thing. Big project though, that's why we started on Monday. But we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. And at least get our new base done before Crimson Desert comes out on Thursday. Oh, someone's locked in there. Who is it? Did a baby turkey get born? Did it fall in there? Or did they get born from the eggs? Curious. Could be our starter turkey. Little eggs. Alright, we need a few more foundations. Probably good, a good stack. We need some walls, we need some ceilings. Okay. And then hopefully we can wall it off. Eat some food. Alright, let's head back for some more things. Take the alpaca this time. The other one's still loaded up. Who is RC? RC Claw Barracks. I was curious who that was. Can you jump? You can. Right, we'll put some more stuff on you too. Oh, recruitment center. Aha. Oh, you're all acting like you're working now. Alright, how's she doing over here? Oop. I guess if she doesn't have enough stuff for this, no leather rope. Didn't I tell you to make a bunch? Oh, you just never got to that. I see, as you're busy. What do we got in here for parts? We got that, we got that, we got that. Well, somehow we made 7 of these. Alright, be that way, game. Oh, we got some of these. Okay. And we got more roof too. Let's just go ahead and take it out. And yeah, we got all these wood foundations. Boop. Alright, you the empty one? You are. Let's do that. If I ride you, you can hold another 100, maybe, something. We needed the foundations. Alright, fine. We need some walls. Are we not good for more stuff? Foundations. Alright, we didn't need that many. And we needed some more, I keep forgetting what they call them. Flooring. Let's turn this one lower, and then we'll start another one down below. More stone brick. It's crazy. Yeah. Pliskin was complaining about how much stone brick it takes. We're gonna use it all up. It's the stone we're gonna run out of first. Before the flint. There's always more that can be grabbed. Boop, boop. You want to finish those? Yeah. Where'd my other one go? Are you the one that's full? You're the one that's full. Wouldn't say complained. Well, didn't know you're still there. You said you're just like a stone brick making factory. There's nothing wrong with complaining about that. I got those on me. Let's get some more walls on me. And did I make more pillars? I don't remember. I made some, but do we have enough? I was gonna make wood pillars for back there, but that's a little strange. These, this up there. He's like, don't mess with my flow. Yeah, and that new open area. What are we gonna do about that? Are we gonna put walls on the outside of it? That'd probably be smart. Are we doing it with thatch? I gotta think about it. It would add more texture. If we did thatch, we should probably do wood, but we don't want wood on the outside. There's no space for you. Let's get rid of you. Turn you up. I don't want to completely run out of stone. Okay, and then a stone wall. How many of these can we make? None? Why does it sometimes show white, but it won't craft? I don't know. We've got more hardwood planks queued up. Yeah, I mean, she'll make them as soon as she can. We got a big order there. All right. That's probably almost enough. let's cancel these. And then we can make a few of those. All right, let's just get down to here and then we'll go again. I could have someone else doing other stuff, like here, let's appoint Nula down here. Oh, she's farming though. Now let's appoint Lulu. She can get us some rope and stuff. Nula's got to keep farming. Although we could take a break. All these slackers are gonna be the first to come with us in a moment. I stopped. They were patrolling. All right, we got the new skilled laborers too. Forgot about them. They would turn out were not super good. So we need more. But yeah, that was at the end of last stream. I totally forgot about them. All right, we should put them on something. Who's got proficiency for carpentry or wood and stone, I guess? She's got 97. And the other one... Is that how that's broken down? Wood and stone. She's got 80. That's the other thing I think would be that. Alright, so let's do the other one. The level 12 one. Let's put her on here. It doesn't say which one. Doesn't give their level. Oh, but we can see their... Oh, we can see their thing. Okay, wood and stone, 97. So this one. Yeah, so let's break up the work a little bit. Give them something to do. And so this one, Lulu's busy getting us more stone. So we'll just put the other laborer on here. This one. But yeah, it turned out they weren't that amazing. But I should have been using them here now. Okay, and then I got the 3 kind of guard guys who I stopped patrolling because I had one die like that, but I think it's because they got stuck on the that fence or something. I'm not sure. I got more stone wall, floor, foundations. How about you? Are you... No, you're the full one. How'd you go out here? You're not following me anymore, are you? Any details? Take the rest of that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Alright, you're full. Oh, you can move. Okay. Alright, let's do a run. We might have to stop and fight the dogs, though. We're kind of slow. Boop. Did that work? Or I can't do it while I'm on this. How about now? No, it's Is it deploy, maybe? Deploy? Are you following now? Let's see the follow. Oh, that one's following. Alright, can we move this one then? What now? Gotta figure this stuff out. You were acting like you were following. Why not now? Follow. All right. There we go. Another load. There will be many. Yeah, so when we really in earnest are trying to transfer everything, yeah, maybe we will go raid that dungeon again. See who's still attacking us once we get over here. Come on, let's go. Good? Yeah, you're coming. Nice. Okay. Is that everything? I think so. Then you, where'd the other one go? Right. You can stop following. And you're all that kind of stuff, so I better get close to this one. View items, take all. Boom. All right, let's use what we got, and then hopefully she'll have made more of what we need when we go back. Yeah, we needed some more of that, some more of that, some more of that. Let's see if that gets us there. Okay. Maybe to center it, we'll do 2 doors here. And if we got people going in and out for some reason, they won't block each other. Whoops. Okay. I don't know what happens here, but it seems made more sense to leave it hollow. Got these. Hey now. Get him right. I know this was wrong. I've seen if anyone's paying attention. Okay. So hopefully that's pretty safe. I don't know, this might be climbable by bad things. I don't know if an NPC could manage this. Or not. We'll see. They'd be pretty hard pressed. Yeah, then we're getting out here. This needs to come out a bit more. So we needed to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Not to 8, but I think it's gonna embed before we get that far. Well, let's just see. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go to there to be the same size as the other side. I wish this stuff would go away. That's not going to happen. Alright, we're going to need a bunch more. Might just have to put something else on top of it. But yeah, over here is where the barracks is going to need to go. Alright, let's think about, we're going to, hopefully more foundations are being made on the other side. But let's think about gates. That's 5 gates. Gates on walls. These kind of walls. Anti-climb walls. So, I mean, I almost should have just built out to the edge there. Because at this point, I mean, would these stick on here? They do. So we just have a little bit left. I mean, otherwise... Oh, these have to adhere to buildings. Oh, so these would need foundations anyway. Oh. But then up here... What do we do? I was hoping those would just cling to the ground. The gates don't snap. You know, because I was thinking of like just placing the gate like that. Got a lot of up and down. And making that a thing, right? And then having walls wrap around there, but apparently they snap to each other. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's just the thickness of it. Crazy. So to use those kind of walls, we need a foundation anyway. So it's just the roadblocks that would place out there. But yeah, I don't want to bring my people over until we have some kind of thing going. I mean, they'd probably be fine. So where do we want a gate? Definitely want one there. My other base is over here. I think it's okay. Don't have one here. Is that decaying? No, it might be. Oh yeah, it is. Can I retrieve it? It's gonna say no. I can. Cool. What's up, Bly? How are you? What was the name of that other wall that you said? Cube, the big stone wall. The barrier. Do those need foundations? They snap to gates. Oh. They don't need foundations. And so the wood barrier is maybe what we want, huh? Let's bring these back with us. Boop, 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 boop. Managed to clog your toilet, so now the super has to come and unclog it for you. So great. You can snap stairs to the step downs too. Using stairs to get up this way, you're talking about? Oh yeah, we got 3 monkeys last time. They're back at the other base. We're making a new base now that we're gonna inhabit soon. I'm just trying to get it safe. We were doing a bunch of crazy engineering to get this part done. Yeah, they're busy gathering bananas and pineapples and all kinds of stuff. All right, let's go look at the barriers. Bring all that hardwood back. Let's bring you guys with me. All right, I'll worry about doing trips again later. Yeah, this seems to be my road right here. So the gate right here would be fine. We could just, if the barriers were snapped to the gates, and if we can turn them, they don't need foundations, we could just put the gate out here at the boundary and then create the barrier wall from there. It does have a view. I was a little claustrophobic in here. It's got a view and it's got a proximity to all my new friends that we're going to be collecting. Trying to find the perfect friend. Alright, how's she doing over here? Just working on the stone bricks again. Go back to the metal chests. And then we're going to put our hardwood planks in there. In case we need them for this other stuff. And barriers. Wooden barriers. Boom. We can make 415. Why don't we make a smaller amount? Off the sides, stairs will snap. So if you have to step down a wall, which you probably will, you can have the top of the wall as a patrol route. Oh, nice. Okay, let's put these up there. We'll see how those work out. In the meantime, let's move more stuff. Actually, she's also going to need to make some more foundations. I'm gonna make 22. I still don't know about wood. Yeah, the stone ones just seem kind of spendy right now, but if they're both barriers, then we can upgrade the wood to stone, right? Yeah, this is just using uncut wood, which is great. Let's see what these look like. Where'd they go? Okay, 8. Yeah, they will place. Oh, they even they have a gate that we could have done. Okay. And they snap incrementally too. So that's super handy. Watch the thickness difference. Might put the wall too far out. Okay, so these are not climbable either. Those are big trunks indeed. Yeah, this will be a fine wall for now. Okay. So I should have made those instead of all those other ones I made. The anti-climb walls. Alright, so she's busy with these. We're gonna need lots more. Hurry up. Let's turn that up a little bit. Alright, so she's got to do her thing. Got anything else in here she's made for us? Oh yeah, we got some foundations here. Alright, let's go work with that and we'll come back. Oop, heavy. Come here. Yeah, so it actually was meant to go with that gate. That's what we could have done over here. Learning. Crazy mom. Hey. Oh, let's not stop here. Hello. Welcome in. Did you apply to the tribe? To Crazy Mom. Agree. All right, you're in the tribe. All right, let's make it so I can move. Here, let's split these. Alright, still can't move. Split these. And let's get one of these. And one of these. Let's see what we can do here. All right, so, oh, you're damaged. Oh, and Sir Garwin did tell me put wood on fire, and did I? No. She walks funny when she's overburdened. I don't know why they won't snap in there. All right. How much time does that give us? Only 11 hours. Yeah, we got to get an NPC over here keeping this thing stocked. Boop, 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 boop. That's not going to work. Need to go to the doctor? Okay. I hope it's not too bad of a thing. Boop, boop. See you later. Yeah, you can only stock it for like not very long. Making charcoal yet? Yeah, I did make a bunch of charcoal for this. I should bring it over. Good reminder. Alright, now these all have a teeny bit of damage. Damn it. Arrgh. Clay and stone brick. Gosh darn it. Stone brick. And did I not move the clay? Thought I had more. There's clay. Alright. Yeah, the little tiny bit of damage keeps you from being able to pick it up. And for some reason, it won't craft from chests. Super annoying. Yeah, so right here where we know we're gonna go out, we'll just bring the gate out with foundations so that it's super lined up. Yeah, I just don't have any dudes out here, but we will do that. So, got these. Are we going all the way out? Might as well, huh? Right here. How many foundations do I have? Alright, we'll turn that corner when we're sure. We gotta restart the server so the repairing speeds up. That won't go through there. Alright, that's about as close as we can get. If I put stairs here, will they be protected? Let's find out. We want this style. Oop. Not there. Let's see. Are you protected? Nope. Yep. There's a work wall for repairing camp. Yes. I will do that when I get people out here. Okay, so I guess we should come in just a little bit. Do that. Okay. So we'll come in this amount. And then that also lines us up for the square steps. You probably won't be protected, right? Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. I'm curious what that means, like if they'll actually just go out and get the raw materials for it, or if it, you know, like how far back will they go to do that? You know what I mean? In the chain of production. It says, but this doesn't specify. We read it in the stream earlier, and it says it will get the materials required, but it didn't specify how far back that means. Okay, so let's place one of these right here. Maybe. We'll see how well it works with the walls. Or if we place a wall first. The wall can't conflict with the... Yeah, we might just need to build like regular walls to fill that space in. Because that's not going to go there. Unless it comes out here. Is that all the tree? It's, let's see, let's that one off. Oh yeah, that was the stairs. So we could actually probably wrap around like that. So let's see if it'll snap to the gate here. Put the big stone gate. Something like that. Not really going to line up with the foundations. Look at you. And then what about the spook? You do snap. Yeah, you can come out there. Almost, not quite. We should probably start with the walls over here. Formidable. It'd be great if these would snap a little bit. Just have to eyeball it. Going to bring this out further. exactly straight. That's gonna drive me nuts. With this one, at least this one we gotta get straight. And it may influence the others. So let's try again. We'll try from out here. Pretty close. How do you get into planning mode? You press B. Like that. But you can't, it doesn't give you every part. It just gives you most of the basic ones. Like it doesn't have the barriers and the gates. You don't have the B option. Did you make the building hammer? This is the bronze hammer. I don't know if that makes a difference. I didn't make the wood one. That's pretty close, right? That would suck though if you didn't have that on the wood hammer, because the wood hammer is more when you'd need it. You'd have less resources. Alright, these all have protection. That one's just got to be a little askew to get around the tree. That's just how it's got to be. And do we need to chop all the rocks? I guess we might as well. Oh, I thought you asked if it was because of the type of hammer. Yeah, you have. It's a feature of the hammer. Okay, that is not a breakable rock. Yeah, it's definitely a feature of the hammer. Sorry, I thought you meant, is it a feature of the type of hammer? Stupid trees getting in my way. Do it there. I just hate getting all kimbo. It's just gonna have to be. Can you stack these? No. Now we're getting really low. No snapping. Does the other walls, do they go on top of these? These guys? No. Alright, so we're just gonna have to raise it up. Well, maybe where this tree is a good place to do it. They're crafting the items for it? Like the parts, they're going to the building workshop, crafting the parts. But like, if they didn't have the wood for the parts, would they go get the wood to have, or the stone? The building pieces, yeah. That's cool if they'll build the exact amount of building pieces. I wonder if they'll like get the next level of stuff down. So we've got a unsnap, which is great. You can turn snapping off, which is wonderful. I mean, we could get this guy in here. We really should start at the highest part, but this is probably high enough. And then can we fill this in with something? Can we get through there? Probably not. I can. Without climbing. Get through there. We have a little bit of space up there. Maybe we can... No, that won't help. So close. This will insert a little bit, actually a lot. And what if we snap again? No. If we snap from that one. Switch focus. How bad is that? Oh, it's ugly. If I lowered it a little bit, it wouldn't look so bad. Wonder if I relocate, cannot move it. Stick it into the ground. Bunch more. Let's say it isn't very efficient though. I see my tries running back and forth for each piece. Not queuing them all. I mean, if you just left it while you logged off, that would be cool. Weren't there to watch and judge its inefficiency. Let's figure this out. What if we snap to that one? Well, that kind of works. There we go. Okay, we're rolling. Let's hope we don't get any more of those uncuttable trees. I do like having them. All right, everybody protected? Protected. Protected. Yeah, we're good. These are great. I like these. Let's get kind of close. Oh, they're tappable for SAT? Nice. Cool. What's up, taper? Since the gates just snap in there, we could decide anywhere where we want to put a gate. Let's get some white. Where else would we want a gate? Probably don't need one up here. Let's keep going. This one probably turn out a little bit more. Boop. Protected, protected, protected. That's still protected. That is protected too, believe it or not. So is that. We'll adjust if we change to stone and it doesn't work out, but these are saying protection activated. The little road to get over here. It's kind of like down here. Although it can curve all the way down here too. There's my daylight. Too much darkness. Too much nighttime. Okay, we need some more of these. And she should have made us some more of these. Let's finish this over here. These guys. Hmm. I mean, we could bring that out farther. We could just do that. Let's see about that later. And I can see better. So dark. I guess it's because it's nighttime and it's raining. Base is afloat. It's too high. So do we got a free place again? Are you good? You're good. Even though, I don't know, it feels like I'm pushing it a little close. Let's come in a little bit. You're close too. Maybe you'll be the one we free place. Are these the same on the both sides? I think they are. We're gonna have to free place again. Need to have a plumber out? Yeah, that's not a clog that the plunger will do anymore. Gotta snake it. It's the pipes, apparently. What's wrong with your pipes? Yeah, we're going downhill fast. Getting out of the water, though. We're nearly there. So nice, you can turn snapping off. My goodness. That is just so civilized. I love how the boundary of the bonfire helps you create the circle. I think we're getting just about safe enough. I feel like bringing some guys out here. Good amount of trees actually still within the boundary wall here. I do all the plumbing in my own house. That's why I was curious. I've done all the different kinds of plumbing there is. Somewhere in here we'll have a gate. Maybe there. Base is afloat. No. Place that. Then it's coming up here a little bit. Maybe we'll just free place the gate like right here. It's a reasonable place for it to be. Don't have one. And in the daytime, we'll figure out where the gate to the flint trap would be. Water from the shower also takes a while. But this is not. Oh, it is floating. Always been like that, old building. Yeah, it just means that the pipes may be hard to unclog because they have like a layer built up in them, or if a pipe is like cracked underground or whatever, it will catch things. Yeah, if they get like a lot of buildup inside, it can be hard to remove that. That won't, the gate won't place on it. It's rough because we might need to place some foundations down here. Encased in concrete, no. They'd have to excavate the concrete, or some cases there's like this insert they can put into it. Line it. We could put some foundations under that. Can we put a gate on there? We can. Yeah, let's get some. Let's fill it in underneath. Oh, I have some. And some stairs. I got a few more of these. That's probably plenty though. Mm. Yeah, they have this, they have the technology nowadays to send little video cameras down. It's not high enough. And go have a look. Do that, but that probably won't snap out here, right? Nah. Might have to place them first, but then it may not snap. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. I might have lost the gate for it. No, yeah, I did. Whoops. Take the gate off first, monkey. Won't be able to put stairs on it, but we could probably walk over that. Straight. Why not? Let me auto pick it up. Oh, because I have that. Oop. Try again. If I place it too high, I'll need stairs, but then the stairs won't be protected. Alright, like we did that. Will the stairs be protected here? Boop, boop. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Okay. And now... Oh, look at that. We could even snap. Okay. Alright. I'll live with that. I won't even mention the imperfections I see. Sweet. And can we come out a little bit? No, we're gonna have to free place here. Let's come out a few into the water. I don't know how far we have to go to be safe. Let's come out a little bit. And that's all we got. Gives a character, that's right. Alright, we got a wall. We've got to figure out where we want the gate to go raid our neighbors. Be any of these. Let's try picking up this guy. Alright, so if we're bothering this guy and we want to come home, run through this flat part and come up here, maybe like here. That's all rocky here. We don't want to run up that with somebody over our shoulder. This stuff gets in the way, but yeah, this is the closest reasonable place up, unless we just run all the way around here. But we want to have a closest possible. Let's try here. Low. I'd rather go high. Boop. Okay. And so we gotta figure out the gate here. And it looks like it's gonna cooperate. It's protected. Everything's protected. Yeah, it went fine. Let's get another gate for it. And let's split these two. Need one more down below. That, we need both of these. Alright, there's that. And then down here. Yeah, more foundations. We might want to use, but maybe not. Yeah, so we're thinking of just like blocking it off right here. Oh yeah, I should probably close that off. Maybe those want to move over a little bit. Yeah, we could put a gate right here. I wish we could K-cam. That's probably alright. Maybe let's pull it this way a little bit so that doesn't get so buried. Sure, why not? Put that there. Get one of these out here. Yeah, this, you might want to go out into the water a little bit more over there, curve it around over there. It's probably fine. This rain, man. Alright, and I'm out of barriers, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, I am. Looking good, though. Oh, yeah, the walls. We need a couple doors, too. These are stone walls, yeah. Alright, if we're gonna put two, we need another stair. Yeah, it's actually just doors we need. I want it to be daylight so we can see. All right, let's go do another run. Out our door. Gate. All right, so we're just about able to move in now. That's going to be the process of moving all this crap. And then figuring out storage and all that kind of stuff. They're talking smack because I'm coming back empty. Our leader sack is empty. Alright. Way more barriers than we need. But I guess I can always use those for something else. Some of those. More foundations. All right, let's I mean, I guess it all should come out because it's gonna all need to leave here. Oh, she finished her whole queue. Work. What do we decide we needed? We need some doors for sure. Door. 2 of those. And I know we need some more walls for making the barracks. I don't know exactly how many. Can we make more metal chests? Oh, you can make 24. That's a lot. Let's make another 10. Those. I had more foundations out there. Some standing torches, which would be nice. Let's make more torches in general. Let's make like 20 of those. And 30 of those. Light tends to cause lag though, so we should be careful. Oh my god. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. We ended up going 8 hours. I got a full day tomorrow. I am going to stream in the evening. I just ate some chocolate. Which I should have done. But after work. Tomorrow is a day that should be my second day off, but it's really busy, so I'm gonna have to at least put in a part day at work tomorrow. I'm gonna mute for a second while I finish chewing my chocolate. I won't die. I just a little bit went down the wrong way. Let's try to eat it too quick. Yeah, this went down the wrong way, and has a little burn to it. So the little burn is in the back of my throat. All right, but we're just about at a really good place to stop. I'll probably go a little bit longer, but just after because I have to come down from the stream a little bit. But yeah, we're getting really close. Oh, I think in here is beds. Let's make a single bed, at least, so I can sleep over there. We're gonna need a bunch of beds though in the long run. How many can we make? 59. Okay, yeah, we don't need 59. Let's make 13 more. A bunch of them are gonna go in the little adjoining recruitment center here. With chili? No, it's actually milk chocolate, which is it's a little embarrassing. I usually do dark chocolate, but you know what? I just decided I like milk chocolate better. You're supposed to like dark chocolate, but I like that sweet. When do you think I'm going to continue Blueprints? When enough people ask for it, it's really slow, and I felt like not that many people besides you were really following me through it. Bliskin was there, but we were losing people by the end of those streams. We'd end up with just a few people hanging on. So I don't know if chat can really hang with me all the way through those. So when I'm in a slow kind of mood, well, it doesn't, I mean, my mood is part of it, but it also has to be something that, if I'm streaming, I mean, I don't care sometimes, but it would be nice if it engaged chat as well. And you were really following for sure. But that wasn't universal. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Alright, just gotta finish these last few chests. But I do want to get to the end of it. Yeah, I just felt like it wasn't being that engaging for everybody else. And this is more the kind of stuff that people come to me for. Building in these crafty survival games. Did I find the secret of the tomb yet? Nope. I didn't even know there was a tomb. Last picture you put up, you were definitely farther than me. So you've gotten farther than I did. And so I was like, okay, I can't look at any more spoiler pics that Lai puts up, because she has surpassed me in progress. Oh, you're all over? You finished it? Look at you go. Alright, we're overweight. I guess we'll split these. We don't need them all. We don't even need most of them. Oh man, those are heavy. Okay, can we go now? Yes. Good for you. You're all over. You mean you're just like all over it? Like in a lot of different places? Oh, you got to room 46. Okay. That's far from the end. We have an entrance. think everything's on U. So let's do a T. And the G. We got these torches and stuff too. I'll put those out later. So we needed, start with, we just needed a few more of these. Not even that many. Boop. And we needed these doors. Let's go through those. We should decide if we want to put one of those sneaky doors there. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, we needed to bring a couple more stairs down here. Start swimming up there. But you protected? No. You're not. You may not be able to snap this one. That's where I'd want it, so let's free place. It's easier to see the boundary from the outside. Okay, you're good now. You're good. Start swimming here. I really don't know how much we need to do to protect ourselves from this wandering bad guys. If I do too much, it's going to block my view. Let's do one less than that. Even like that. I want to see how that does. This is probably fine too. Let's put one more here. Can I do pieces when I'm swimming? Oh, it's 8. Alright, those are done. The rest of these away. And then from here, we're going to work with, well, upstairs we're going to work with stone. Downstairs, we're going to work with wood. This here. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep coming out with foundations here till I figure out. I'll probably make it to the back. And I gotta just figure out what I'm gonna do about the little recruitment center we're gonna make. Yeah, I mean, these could probably just be stairs going down there. This, we could ignore the circle at this point and just make like a, pick all of these up. No? Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Ooh. I need a little repairing. Now it's showing me... Well, maybe I had picked up a little bit from breaking the other one. Yeah, so maybe we'll just go off the grid and build like a rectangular building here. Or maybe we'll figure out something fancy again, but at this point we're getting just like these radiating arcs, which would not be good for a building. So we may just want to keep this one simple. I don't know, but it's getting late now. I think I'll dwell on that. But yeah, some kind of building back here is going to go for recruiting people we grabbed from there. For sure. Yeah, it might just be like rectangular, or we could make a whole another circular hut or something back here. And then up here, I'm just going to show you what I'm going to work on, and then I'll just go ahead and work on it later. Let's put these in here. Out here, I'm going to grab wood foundations and wood stairs. And then we're just going to fill in most of this muddy shore. Okay. Capybaras here, which are nice, but and then we're gonna put like parallel piers going out this way. It's 3 wide, and then again that's going off grid. So we want to make some decisions about that. Probably keep the stairs on grid. Let's just do this part real quick. Oops. We already went off there. Yeah, so let's not worry about it. Let's just get down here. Although I would like to fill this mud in. These ones are on pattern, so let's use these to go from. So this would be triangles again. Of course they don't stick. That would be too easy. Oh, wrong thing. Do it like that. We'll fill it under there. Fill those back too. That looks nice. Okay. And then that can go away. And then these would be those again. Yeah, so nice and low. But just dealing with the mud. That's almost parallel. These would be these guys. But yeah, the stone center is done, and then from here on it becomes, like I said, it becomes just wood, more of a dot kind of thing. And then I gotta figure out how these blend in, because I wanted to do something like this, right? With it'll be kind of annoying, I guess, to have like the place to fall in between. But there was this kind of agriculture they did called Chinampas, which was like they'd have oh, the clay gets in the way. Hi, doggy. They'd have farmland between with water canals in between, and I thought that would be cool out here. I just don't know how this blending happens, because it won't let us do that, unfortunately. Hi, buddy. I see you. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna puzzle that out. But yeah, we gotta just fill in here. And then I wish these would just intersect. That would be so nice. Yeah, and then just figure out how those go. Maybe I'll change my mind about that and just do a different kind of pier. 'Cause this would be kind of annoying, but you could just jump it. If you fall, though, you're kind of screwed. I'll figure out how this goes. But we did a lot, man. We started just with this circle earlier. I had kind of gauged where the stairs were going to go. But yeah, now we got this big old complex that fills most, in fact, pretty much fills all of the bonfire radius. So plenty of space to puzzle in where all the crafting stations go and stuff like that. We've got all our chests there, and then we could definitely have some, like, the most basic crafting stations facing inward here. So a couple there, a few there, some of the smaller ones, and then the rest are going to go up here. I do need to roof this, I think. I don't know if we have to, but it would be a good idea. And so I was thinking we might do it with wood pillars. We could do the stone, just for the contrast of going back from here. But I'm basically just going to have two high pillars, and then I'm going to do this pattern in thatch or stone or wood roof. I'm not sure. But I don't want to just do it one high, because that would be too low. So we'll have to figure out. It'll probably just be a little higher than this. And that's actually cool, because you'll be able to look through and see that. So just as an example. We'll be working on this together tomorrow. But I have to decide if these are going to be wood or stone pillars, but which way they're going to go. I guess they have to go that way, because yeah, so they only go to the corners of the square foundations. Otherwise, they have to be in the middle. I'm not even snapping at all now. There. They have to go in the middle of the triangles. So we're mainly using the squares. I guess the stone's all right. I was thinking out here, if we used wood pillars, it would just give it a bit more of a informal thing. But I'll just figure out reasonable places for these to go. And yeah, we could do it in the stone, or just to differentiate it, we could do it in the thatch. And I just realized I made thatch roofs, and really what we may be wanting to use for this is thatch flooring. We had these, but I forget, do you stick to these? You don't, because that would make too much sense. Yeah. All right. Anyway, there's going to be a roof over this, and if we make it high enough, you'll still be able to see that roof. It will block some of the view of the trees and stuff back here, but pretty sure you need this. Oh yeah, and then Cube was saying you could do stairs down from these, but I don't feel like they're having it. Let's look real quick. We had the wood stairs somewhere. Not sure where they went. Where'd you go? I know I didn't use you all. They disappeared. We'll try the stone stairs for a second just to see if it goes. Yeah, he said you could drop stairs down from these. At least from the... Oh, you can. Okay. Oop. Oh yeah, so you can go up here, run along the wall, shoot people. If we were actually having invasions. But we might still get the occasional person. Anyway, we came a long way. We'll work on it more tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me while we did the engineering, the building of this thing. Indeed. We have our hammer. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, more work in progress to come. But yeah, that was fun. I definitely enjoyed that. I will enjoy continuing doing it. And yeah, we're gonna have our first like really grand base after our thatch stuff. And then once we get everything moved over here, we'll take all that apart and we'll get this super duper functional and kind of take a moment here to really like get ourselves strong before we go to do other stuff. We do have to go get the golden mask. We got to get a bunch more people, but we're really well positioned for that. But anyway, yo, thank you very much. If you want to join us here on our little server, all you got to do is either become a member of my YouTube channel here. This got one level of membership at $5.99, or the Patreon, either mine or Raleigh's. Description, link down in the description below. $5 a month again gets you into our Discords and all of our servers. Or if you want to get your own private server, I also have a link down to G Portal, who is in return sponsoring our server and this one and many others. Anyway, y'all, this has been good fun. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Bye bye.